Just a sec. Hi everyone. So we have another match, Sunday second match, and it is going to be again very hot day. And there are two table toppers are right now in front of us right now. So BCC Roadies and BCC Bulls. They both are playing superb game. BCC Roadies are table topper right now. BCC Bulls just getting on the top, trying to today if they win. And here are the match officials. Here's coin. Okay, this is head. Small fine, head umpire, and this is tail. Who want to spin and take a call?
Oh,
Yeah.
the referee will have spin.
No, who want to call?
I'll call. Okay, come. Call. Bye, Jenny.
Bye.
Bye.
It is head.
Okay. So it is head Bulls. You won the toss. So any reasons?
Yeah, because the conditions are quite hot. We'd like to take advantage of batting first and putting the opposition onto the field and try to take that advantage later down in the second innings.
Okay. Are you going with that same spirit like this weekend? Whatever team played first match, they put a huge score, and then after second team can't chase. Is it that thought behind this?
Yeah, I mean, it's always good to put some runs on the board and then put the opposition to chase and put some pressure. Yeah, so our target would be to put a good total on board, decent total, and then try defend it by putting the opposition in pressure.
Alright, good luck then, and good luck for the inning. And Vinay, you lost the toss, Praveen. How do you feel?
It's okay. Anything, even we wanted to bat, but it's okay. It's game is well poised. It's up to you how you bat and how you take the pressure. So I'm okay even if the bowling, I got the bowling also, so I'm fine with that. Yeah.
Good luck, Praveen.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's have another good match, guys.
Yeah, no worries.
So BCC Bulls versus BCC Roadies. Top two teams, a great squad both the sides, a great commitment from the players. They're coming live on this ground in next 10 minutes. So stay tuned with us. Cheers. So guys, we have a very good gentleman on your screen right now. BCC Pirates striker, batsman and striking bowler. He goes as a first batsman as a opening, and he goes as an opening bowler also. How do you feel, Anil, about today's match, mate?
Today's match was very wanted to win the match because last match we failed in both bowling and batting department, so we wanted to score as high as possible, and good that I gave a good stand with Yuvan Raj to have a very good partnership, and that's when we started. Our innings are going well as we planned.
So you play very cool shots, like whenever you go on the crease. When I personally saw is you just place the ball into the right area, just take singles and double. We find you are in hurry trying to hit a big shot. Just you go smoothly, and and within no time we can see Anil is playing on 20 or 30 runs. So what's your thought process when you go as an opener?
As an opener, first thing is I like to time the ball properly.
Okay.
When I have the timing properly, then I can play some good shots whenever there is a bad deliveries. And I always keep focus on composed, not to throw away my wicket easily. I want bowlers to earn my wicket.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I like to rotate the strike, take quick singles, quick doubles. Whenever there is a loose delivery, I'll definitely try to hit a boundary with that. And still I have not played a slog innings at the end. Hopefully I'll get a chance to play my slog cricket as well.
Yeah, we need a good stamina to play in the sunshine because it's quite hot right now. So hopefully from the next weekend we get a little bit breathe around, like rain will come and it'll be less sunny. Okay, so Anil, now you won out of three matches, 2-1. You are also gearing up, like in the top table also. You are very good run rate also, because whenever you win, your team wins. It's like they win with the huge margin. So it also it happens around 30-40 runs odd you won. So you always think like we have to win with this margin, or you just play natural game?
The first thing is we have to win. We have to play very good cricket. We have to win with a very good margin, so that our run rate help in the last moment calculations. And the first thing, whenever I go to bat, I want to ensure my team plays the power play in a safer mode. We don't want to lose many wickets in the power play. And that is the thought process whenever I go to step into the ground for the batting.
Great batting hands, good bowling hands, very good all-rounder, good catching hands also, I would say. He got one catch today, he grabbed it, and catches win the matches. So good luck for your next match, Anil, and we'll love to see your more innings, long innings like this. Like Mohan also played today 20 overs. We want you to also to play 20 overs and always help your team for the big score.
Yeah, thank you.
Cheers, bye. So guys, I would like to call another guy who has given a maiden over today, and he was again from the Pirates.
No, I don't know fluent English. No.
Not English, not English. Thank you.
So another BCC Pirates man who is right now on the screen, Dilip Dunn. Dilip has done a fabulous bowling performance today. So Dilip, maiden over aaj. Sorry guys, I'm just using Hindi right now. So we have to give all type of flavor. So Dilip, a maiden over in this crucial match after your 10 overs, कैसा लगा?
अच्छा लगा तो मेरा.
Sorry. Okay, so Dilip is little bit shy, guys, but still just come on the screen and just say thanks to your viewers. Okay, and we want to see more Dilip's maiden over in upcoming innings.
Thank you, my team members and my captain, using the opportunity. Thank you all.
Thank you, Dilip. No worries. So guys, we are still waiting right now. The match for the next match, it's between BCC Roadies and BCC Bulls is about to start. The match schedule time was 12:30. So, but the toss has happened, and for your information, BCC Bulls won the toss. They wanted to go for a batting first, because since my personal observation says since yesterday, every team going batting first, putting a good total on the board, 130, 140, 147, and the last match we saw 100, 170 around. So every team is putting a good total, and then and then the opposition team has to chase it, and obviously it builds lots of pressure on them just to chase that 130, 140 plus target. So due to maybe it's like a due to sunshine, players are getting exhausted. That's why maybe the second inning is not coming up properly for the matches. That's why my personal opinion. But yeah, you can see right now the entire ground is the grass is dry. Only the pitch is there, little bit green if you see, but that's an artificial grass for our viewers. I would like to say, just inform them it's a natural. It's not a natural grass; it's an artificial one. That's why it's looking green. Mr. Amit Ladda from BCC Roadies doing his practice sessions. Left arm batsman, a striking, I would say, Pollard type of batsman. But yeah, so if we talk about this point table, I believe, so in the point table as of now, it looks very competitive. There are 3 teams still yet to win their first match. They played 3 matches, but still they are waiting for their first win into the tournament. And as the point table says, BCC Roadies 4 out of 4 they won. 4 matches they played, 4 they won. A very good healthy run rate. It's 1.61. BCC Hawks again 3 matches played, 3 won, 6 point on the table with the huge run rate 2.71. BCC Bulls 4 played, they lost. Unfortunately, they lost 1 match just on in the last over. It was just because of 4 runs. They were chasing 147, I believe, in that match. BCC Bulls, they chased almost around 140 runs they made on the score, I believe, 44, and they lost by just 4 runs. So quite a hard luck for the BCC Bulls, but what an amazing squad and what an amazing captain who's leading from the front whenever required. Akhil is there on the crease helping the team just to keep going, scoreboards keep sticking. And yeah, so BCC Bulls will be having their 5th match, and BCC Roadies also are in their 5th match out of 7 matches. This is the 5th match for both the teams. And yeah, as I said, it's like a competition to go on the top. Like if BCC Bulls wins today with the good run rate, then definitely they'll be a table topper. And if BCC Roadies wins, I believe they are through to the they will qualify, I believe, for the semi-finals, because out of 7 they will be winning 5 matches, and definitely they will be having 10 points on the board. So if they wins today, BCC Roadies, they are into the semi-finals directly. And one interesting fact about BCC Roadies, all 4 matches, the man of the match, only one guy. In all the 4 matches, only one guy is consistently getting that man of the match. And he is doing batting, he is doing bowling, he is doing all kind of justice. He is giving all the type of contribution to his team. Prashant Elavarti. This is a record, guys. 4 matches. 4 back-to-back man of the match he got in 4 matches, and he made sure like his team will be always on another victory side of the game. So quite interesting facts and figures coming in this tournament. Quite good aggressive teams are coming, and they are putting a good total this time. First time in a history of BPL we saw 140, 150, 160, 170 today also we witnessed. So we never seen those many runs in the BPL history up till now. So great tournament, great temperament, great dedication by the players. It is going well. So we just wait for another 10 minutes. I'll take a short break, and after 10 minutes we'll be getting live with the BCC Bulls versus BCC Roadies. Bulls going to bat first, and Roadies will be fielding. Cheers, guys. So in next 8 minutes we'll start our match. Cheers.
Welcome everyone to the most anticipated match between BCC Roadies and BCC Bulls. Both have been the table toppers of the tournament. Someone is going to lose today and there will be one entry under the losing column. So welcoming you all to the there we go.
No, not a single person on the ground.
Oh, actually.
Size might have implemented that before.
There we go, guys. I mean, the first ball was a wonderful four. Getting back in the line. The bowler checking in his mark. The first ball was probably a bit rusty on his run-up, so that's why he considered a boundary. But yes, he's on the mark again. A brilliant shot by the batsman, using the pace of the bowler and guiding it by behind the wicket. So a few updates from the previous match. There was a brilliant innings from Mohan. I mean, he scored a brilliant half century. Whoever had picked him in the fantasy league is definitely going to score a lot of points there. And a very good all-round performance from the Pirates. A tough fight given from the Spartans, but unfortunately they couldn't make it through. Wide ball from the ball. Couple of boundaries and couple of wides. It's not a good start from the BCC Bulls. Not ideally when it is within just 3 balls and 3 more to go. Extremely well shot. What a flick! What a flick! Anil just using the pace of the bowler and just flicking it over the mid wicket. Brilliant batting. What a batting and what a shot. Amit Kumar definitely has got the pace to beat the batsman, but right now he's under pressure. 3 boundaries scored and 2 wides. Definitely he's still trying to find his line and length. Will he make a comeback? Will he get his wicket? Flick again. Ball is on the taken. Pranay takes the catch. Brilliant comeback from Amit. He has taken the main man back. A redemption from him. Anil Chauhan making the long way back, but he played his part. But the Bulls must have anticipated more runs from him. But the quick fire 14 from 4 balls Nevertheless, it's a very good score. Tough luck for Anil. Very good batting. We got the Srikanth as the next batsman. New batsman on the crease, facing his first ball. Amit, red hot from taking a wicket. Well, he finished his over on a high note. Good ball and very good leave from the batsman, taking no risk at all. Let the ball win. Very good ball to end this over. That brings us to the end of the first over. 16 runs from it, with the loss of 1 wicket by Bulls. Kumar, the new bowler, starting on with a very good line, right on the 5th stump line. Batsman offering no shot and letting the ball go as is. They got a very good score on the board now, 16 runs, for the loss of 1 wicket. Will they take a few more chances and make the power play count, or they want to go with the player at all? That's it, guided towards the keeper. Drop chance, and the ball just crawled straight towards the third man. Tough chance at the slip. Swing and a miss, beaten by the pace. Srikanth scored a boundary of a very risky shot. The ball almost carried to the right of Arjun Gali. The slip is quite wide. Swing again, beaten by the pace. They scored a boundary on the second ball of the over itself. They just have to make the rest of the balls count. Very good line again, very good line. Keeping it away from the batsman, asking the batsman to cut.
Okay, new bottle, that is a tap on line.
Full and again, full and again, full and again. Beaten by the pace. Batsman couldn't offer a shot. Ball safely to the wicket keeper. And that brings us to the end of the second over. Just 4 runs from it. Rest of the balls are dots. So it's 24 now. 24 loss of 1 wicket. Amit Kumar coming back in his spell for the second over. He has considered 16 runs from his previous over there. Will he take another wicket? New batsman Ravi Singh playing just one ball. He will be trying to find his feet now. Good ball. Right on the money. No room given to the batsman at all. Good bowling from Amit. Giving no room to the batsman at all. Rajat playing closely to his body. That's a good thing to do. Offering no wild shot here. Where he try to break free or he will try to get a single and go to the other end of the wicket. That's it. Drive down to the ground. Good shot by the bowler. Long on going back again. Mid on up to the inside the circle. Now changing the field. Beautiful ball again. Beautiful ball again. On the fifth stump line. The ball rising from a good length. Batsman definitely should have been play with the merit of the ball. Short ball again. Is that an edge? And taken. Beautiful short ball. Taking the batsman by surprise. Was late into the hook shot. And keeper finishing a very good catch. Praveen Malik had already taken 8 catches in one of the early matches of this tournament. That's his first to go. People who have picked him in the fantasy league come in to take most of the catches. Definitely has scored a point now. There we have the captain back on the crease. Definitely he will be under the pressure, losing 2 quick wickets within the power play. It's just the third over in the power play now. 20 for the loss of 2 wickets. Small update in getting the scoreboard ready. We're back into the game again. Amit Kumar coming back from brilliant spell. First over he was pretty expensive, but this over he has not considered any run. Will he make a wicket maiden? Brilliant ball again. Over up. End of the over. 20 runs for 2 wickets. Amit Kumar finishing a wicket maiden. So we are in the hottest day of the summer. The field definitely doesn't look lively. Everyone is saving their energy. Amit Kumar back to his spell. Brilliant ball on the stumps. Fielder coming back. This, but couldn't stop the single there.
क्या हो गया?
विनय का बॉलिंग में डाल
Good way from wide ball there. We'll take a small interim pause. The scoreboards.
अरे वो उधर बॉलिंग करता जा रहा है उधर स्कोर
पास का जरिए कंटिन्यू
Excellent bowling from Vinay. Keeping the batsman tight on his crease. Okay. Swing and a miss from Akhil. Definitely the ball is facing him to play the drive shot. Will he fall for the trap or will he play sensibly? Well ball, right on the block hole. Okay, fine. Wide from the wicket. Praveen running back to the bowler, trying to giving some step. So far the over has been very, very tight. Only couple of wides.
भास्कर से पूछ लेना एक बार और अंडू कर लेना जल्दीबाजी में ही होगा ना यार अभी मेरे सामने मतलब मैं दारू लेके आना
Excellent flick from Akhil, taking a safe single. End of the over from Vinay, a very tidy one. Scoreboard up. Score का टिकर अपडेट होगा So that's the end of the spell from Amit and Vinay. We got a new bowler change. Sanad coming back to over. Ball from the pool end. So end of the over, we have got 24 runs for the loss of 2 wickets. Akhil and Shrikant will try to build the partnership and take it safely for the slog till the slog overs. ऐसे चलते रहेगा तो बहुत लंबा खिंच जाएगा. Small delay in the proceedings. The change in the mind of the captain. The next bowler is Arjun Gali, bowling on the 5th over. Arjun Gali starting off with a wide. He's a very clever bowler, a handy one, not known for his pace but for his line and length. Will he force close fielders around the batsman? A slip. Plenty time, because of the lack of pace, the batsman was able to shift to the 5th stump and play it on the leg side. No players behind of the wicket on the leg side, all close to the batsman, forcing him to try make a mistake. Arjun will definitely try to bowl the fuller length. There we go. But very wide from the batsman, and that's a wide. White ball. High up in the sky. Pranay will take the catch. Yes, that's a catch taken. Definitely the batsman, the fielders around the batsman played some games in his head and he was trying to break free. A loose shot from him. The ball just went high up in the sky. And an easy catch at the end. Quick 3 wickets within the power play itself. They need somebody, to play till the end. Play along with the captain and build an innings. Arjun Gali bowling just 2 balls. All of the wins were pretty wide from the wicket. So many close fielders. Shot again. Brilliant shot. And that's a 6. New batsman. Not falling for the trap. It was right in his arc and that was a brilliant shot. Clearing the infield. So now we have Sainath on the cow corner. Will the batsman try to make a mistake? Will he try to play the same shot or not? On the cow corner again, Sainath under the ball. Will he take the catch? That's it. Easy hitter. Rajat Singh falling for the trap again. Arjun Gali just playing with the mind of the batsman, forcing them to make a mistake. 2 wickets within the 3 balls itself. They had Sainath placed right under the same cow corner area and he had no reason to move at all. The ball just coming down to his throat. Easy one. We have seen some low scores in the past by Fahad's team as well from the Bhaskar's team. They scored just below under 100 runs against some BCC Hawks. They had a very strong bowling lineup. Anything below 120 cannot be defended with this wind assisting the batsman. Four wickets down. So this Rajan on the crease now. He has to play a sensible innings along with the captain. The captain is looking. Played safely, keeping the ball down. Short ball again, but managed to keep it down. For a second he might have thought it was an easy shot to play. That brings us to the end of 5 overs for the loss of 4 wickets at a score of 33. The run rate is good, but losing 4 players will put a lot of pressure in the upcoming batsmen. Akhil and Sudesh will try to build a partnership now. They do not want to score anything less than below 120 Still the same exciting game going on. Fielders very close to the batsman, asking him to commit a mistake. Sainat coming to bowl now. Will try to bowl the fuller length again. Short ball. Missed by the keeper. Well, the ball will run to the boundary. Batsman running behind this. And the ball just crawled to the boundary. A welcome boundary for BCC Bulls. A rare miss from Praveen Malik. The batsman was totally beaten. He wanted to use the bowler. Ball was a very short one. Even with the loss of 4 wickets, Akhil is playing a very confident game. Short ball again. Using short ball, and that's a 6. And that's a 6. Sainath right under pressure from Akhil, bowling 2 short balls. The lack of pace is making very easy for Akhil to pick the leg side boundary. Will they keep the fielder inside in the fine leg deep, or will he still be in the circle? No pace at all. Sainath needs to review his line and length now. He has to ask the batsman to drive, pitch it fuller. Missing the run up again. That's the line. That's the line. That's the length he has to bowl, but the line was pretty wide. He needs to keep it close to the stumps so that it will force the batsman to play the cover drive. Only then we will have the slip as well as the cover fielder in picture. Fuller ball again, but still wide from the stumps. 2 boundaries and 2 wides again. Not an ideal start for Sainath at all. Short ball again. Fortunate that there was good stop there. A very sharp single.
Temperature सही है. After 2-3 months you will not be able to go.
Short ball, but right on the stumps. That's the line. Sainath needs to bowl on the money. No room to the batsman at all. Not allowing him to free his arms. Short ball again. Will Sudesh. Oh! Fortunate that the ball was not punished at all. Sudesh managed to keep it down. And a good save from Venkatesh. Short ball, and that's a brilliant shot towards the leg side. Not at all an ideal start from Sainath. He has been proving very, very costly. A very good batting from BCC Bulls. They scored 50 within the power play itself, but it came at a cost of 4 wickets.
Why you don't believe in your bowling? Prabhu, hey Prabhu, you don't believe in your bowling. You are asking so many runs, 120.
Run rate.
How are you? All good. Hey guys, we have joined by BCC Hawks captain Arjun Virani. He must be missing a lot from this action. How many games did you miss, Arjun?
Hello Bhargav, hello everyone. Yeah, a couple of games, yeah, it's frustrating of course, but at the same time I'm being fortunate having such a great vice captain in the form of Anand and having a splendid performance by all the team. They dominated the first 2 matches and got the win one-sided, so yeah, more than happy to not be a participant when the team is winning, that's fine.
Exactly. Clinical performances from your bowlers. They managed to keep both the teams below 100.
Yes.
And it was a shame actually. They couldn't even finish the complete overs of, complete quota of
Yes.
20 overs.
Yeah.
The exceptional performance from your bowlers. Definitely doesn't look like to miss you at all.
Yes,
And even your batsmen were not tested at all. With
Yes,
such
yes.
a low scores, it
Yeah.
was a cakewalk with Kamal playing so beautifully.
Exactly, agreed. He's in a supreme form. At the same time, the Roadies are also in a supreme form. 4 matches out of 4, and this match also, they're dominating in the first 6 overs. Yes, Bulls have a good score with a healthy strike rate of 8.27, but at the same time, they've lost 4 wickets.
Exactly. We are still waiting for Prashant to bowl. He has been a
Yes.
man to see. I mean, 4 man of the matches in his 4 matches, and it was like he single-handedly carried the team over the line.
Yes.
And he's yet to
been
start his
supreme
own.
form. 4 man of the matches. That's unbelievable, and he has still not bowled in this match. And how good has been the Arjun Gali for the team, and over the past few months, he's been leading the batting table obviously, but he has been also if I'm not wrong, he's second in the bowling leaderboard as well.
Exactly.
So,
He's thriving on batsman's mistake. He doesn't have the
Yes.
pace, but he just has the accuracy to make the batsman to play and commit some mistake.
he doesn't give many extras. He's very smart into his bowling. He can control his line and length.
Just
and
3-4
what he
steps.
makes,
It's a quick
yes.
single. Oh no, and that should.
So what Arjun Ghali's strategy is, I guess, he makes the batsman play the lofted shot. He gives the tempting ball, but not in the slot. So he makes the batsman play the lofted shot, and he keeps the fielder at the right places in the boundary, and he gets the.
Yes, we have got so
wicket.
many fielders close to the batsman. Definitely, it starts playing game in their head.
Yes.
They're not sure. Whether to come out of the crease, or because the ball is coming very slow. To them. They'll definitely try to run down the pitch and smash it over the long on.
Yes. He's a smart player. Arjun Ghali has a brilliant cricketing mind. At the same time, he's bowling to one of the opponent's best cricketing mind, Mr. Akhil. He's been in supreme form this season. He has taken the responsibility, taking the team one-handedly home.
And he has to do it all over again.
Yes.
Very good shot towards the covers. Good stop there, keeping it to only 1.
Looks like this is the most important match for Bulls because this is a very, very strong team, BCC Roadies, and the Bulls have also lost 1 match already. So if they need the momentum, they lost 1 match against the Panthers. If they need a good momentum, Bulls are required to win this match.
Good shot from Pranay, keeping to only just 2 runs. Brilliant. He saved valuable runs for his team. Excellent fielding at the deep. End of 7 overs. That brings us to a small break in the innings. It has been very, very hot, and definitely the players need some break coming in between.
So looks like Prashant is coming into the attack now.
There we have. Probably they have listened to the commentator.
Yes.
Anticipating a change in the bowling now. Prashant, after the power play.
It's a very good decision, I guess, from Praveen Malik, as they have already got 4 wickets, but the score is not low. After 7 overs 55 is a very, very healthy score. So they are sensing the urgency to get the opponent captain Akhil Kumar. He's still on the score of 11. He scored 36 in the last match.
Definitely, they have got plenty of overs to play. They don't want Akhil to settle down and play a very long innings. He can be very dangerous at the end. So Prashant, can he get the wicket?
First ball on the money, on the Yorker length. Akhil couldn't do anything, just defended well.
Just respecting the ball now, keeping it down. Prashant still trying to find his length, string his arms. The first one was a short ball again, but not punished.
It's a wide ball, signaled by the umpire.
That he has missed it out.
He was trying to make room on the leg side and hit it behind the square leg, as there is no player there. Because they have good fielding set up for Akhil on the offside. Next one on the offside and just left alone. Close to the wide line, but not given a wide by the umpire. So just to let the spectators know, they have a deep third man, deep cover, and long off on the offside. And on the leg side, they have long on and the deep mid wicket. So the square leg and the fine leg region is
short ball again.
And just as we said, it was free region on the fine leg. There's no one there, so it goes for 4 there.
Definitely no chance.
Superb shot by Akhil there. Excellent.
Batsman just using the pace of the bowler. Prashant going very wide from the crease and trying to attack on the body, but the line was not good at all. It was down the leg side. Now he changes the other end, coming around the wicket, playing on the covers. Good drive and well stopped too.
The commentators having some
Energy drinks.
Energy drinks here, some
Yeah,
juices.
it has been a very, very hot day. No, everybody has to keep themselves refreshed with some form of the drinks.
Yes, they're
Arjun
having
has
some.
got a very large bottle in his hand.
So
For
in
a
this-
big drink for a big man, small one for...
in the scorching heat, they're having some fruits, some grapes which are fermented.
Yep.
Good for them having fruits.
It tastes good also. Definitely. It has aged well, Prashant. Why down the leg side again?
Just missed. It could have gone anywhere.
These are easy pickings for the batsman. Fortunately, the batsman was unable to put bat on the ball, but definitely even an edge will carry over the boundary because there is no grass at all. It's a dead ground. Prashant checking his run up. Definitely he is not looking great now. He's also under pressure.
That's a
ball.
smart single by Akhil. It's a fifth ball.
Liquid signal.
It's a fifth ball of the over. Maybe he want to retain the strike and take the control of the game in his hands, because the other end is not being able to hold the wickets. They keep losing wickets at the other end, so the captain wants to make sure, I guess. Good length ball. Good length ball.
Brilliant 6.
Yes. The ball wasn't that bad, but he made room for himself on the leg side, Sudesh Rajan, and just climbed it over the good length ball. It's not a good length, I'll say short of a good length, but still a decent ball. But the first over from Prashant has costed
A very, very long way from the boundary. Definitely, it doesn't look like a very good
13
ball.
runs in the first over from Prashant.
Prashant proving very expensive. Will he make a comeback? Will he try to claim the 5th man of the match of the BPL?
So So the current run rate is 8.50. Bulls may have lost wickets, but they're going at a really good pace. If they keep on going at this pace, they can score nearly somewhere around 170 runs, which is a very, very healthy total.
Exactly.
But
They need to keep some wickets also in hand. They just cannot go bang bang like a Friday. But this has not been a very good performance from the bowling. There have been too many short balls. I believe it's the heat which is playing some in the run-up.
let's not forget, both the teams are having back-to-back matches this weekend. Both of them played yesterday. Both of them are playing today. So it needs some stamina, needs some commitment for the players, leaving out and making the plans from the family, adjusting your time, coming both the days. It takes some serious efforts. Arjun Gali back into the attack.
It climbed up from the good length.
Akhil tried to come on the front foot, but as soon as he was coming in front, he realized it's a short pitch ball and tried to go back, but
It just
he was
bounced
totally
from the
confused.
good length. Yeah, he couldn't do anything about that one.
It was
He
a
was
good
totally
ball.
taken by surprise. Can't play in the front foot, can't play in the... Oh!
Ooh, and again, I guess he's set by
Outside
the...
edge, almost climbed up to the Arjun Galis. Just dropping one.
I guess
one
Akhil
shot
is
for him.
set up by the mindset of Prashant, with the pace of Prashant, and suddenly the slow pace from Arjun is doing the tricks here.
Short
Short
ball,
ball, and
freeway.
punished very well,
Freeway,
going
no
for
chance to the fielder.
one of those loose balls from Arjun Gali, and Akhil is not going to miss out on these balls. Well played down the ground without any risks.
Not good at all, not good at all. So much he has built the pressure from the other end. Last three balls, Akhil was looking clueless. How to play him. And again, bowling a short ball to him, easy giveaway. In such instances, there is no reason to take risk at all. Get a odd boundary here. They're still coming up a very good run rate. At the end of the power play, will Akhil in other players beat the previous score of Pirates, BCC Pirates? They scored close to 170 runs. Definitely they will be looking to ace it.
Again a short ball, but on the offside. Ooh, that was well timed by Akhil, but just straight to the fielder.
Almost carrying it along with the wind. Just falling top. One shot of him in the
Arjun
fielder.
Gali got saved. There was a short and wide ball. And Akhil is too good on the offside, as everyone knows. They've changed the field now. They've taken the third man in and moved the fine leg out. Ooh, that's a great ball.
Again.
That's a great call. Very good comeback by Arjun Gali.
Beaten on the fifth stump line. So this didn't look, whether to play it or leave it. He was in two states. In the end, it looked there was no harm done to the BCC Bulls.
Looks like Akhil is in some little pain because he's asking in the pavilion for the spray. He might have injured his ankle or something, it looks like. So Uttam from the pavilion running towards the Captain Akhil with the spray in hand. So we might have a little break now.
Some spray over the cast definitely looks overused because of the heat as well as the running between the wickets. Looks like the young legs are also giving up under the scorching heat.
So just to let our spectators know, the weather update is 31 degrees Celsius in Barking. It will go up to 32 until the match finishes, and it also feels like 31, so it's not that easy for the players to play right now. The wind is blowing from east to west for 11 miles an hour, so it's not that windy there. Not the perfect conditions for the players. They're sweating in the sun. Fortunately, it's going to be less next week. It will come down to 24.
idle one to escape to somewhere else, but still stay tuned to BPL 6. We have got exciting matches over the weekend to come again. But my respect for professional players grows manifold. In such scoring state also we expect them to play T20s, ODIs, Tests. Just imagine how they play all day long, and that's the reason probably they also respect Test cricket.
That's why they call it.
Overs.
That's why they call it the test.
Yes, call it test. And when teams like India, Australia, or England, they play together. Oh, fast bowlers running down.
Very good ball by Amit Kumar. 2 good balls. Prashant trying to show some football skills here. Stopped the ball well.
Amit coming back from a brilliant spell. He has already taken 2 wickets now. Definitely wants to get up the wicket column.
Definitely, he is one of the good bowlers from the Roadies team. He maintains his line and length well. The ball comes from a good height. He's got a good action, good speed.
Exactly.
See the bounce. See the bounce. It was wide, but see the bounce. See where the Praveen Malik is carrying the ball, right in the front of his face.
Yes. Bounce from a good length. So this Rajan doing the wise thing. Just letting the ball go as is, waiting for the loose balls. And they know that this is the third over of Amit. They will get some of the 5th ball to cash in. They just need to play till the end. That's all.
It's a good defend by Sudesh Rajan. Just to give you the idea of the pace, the Arjun Gali at the first slip is standing nearly 8 to 10 steps behind the wicket keeper. Usually the first slip is behind 2 to 3 steps, but
I don't know what do you call
let me see. I can show you. See, so how behind the Arjun Gali is standing there.
Let's take a quick reference from the fielding positions. Doesn't look like a slip. Doesn't look like a third man.
If it's a little wide, we might call it a short third man, but it's more like our slip fielder having backwards.
It's just too fine for a fly slip.
Yeah.
But definitely, there was a chance which was created from Akhil Kumar, but it wasn't. It went to the wrong end of Arjun. He's a left-handed batsman and a right-handed bowler.
In the middle of 2 good overs, it's just 2 runs in the over. Very good comeback by BCC Roadies.
Good comeback. Easy single at the end.
Could have been stopped. It could have been stopped.
That's all they need to do. Just rotate the strike. Now there are no fielders inside the circle. Just clear the infield and make sure that they get the 1s and 2s. Of course, running between the wickets in this position will be very tiring. But they cannot rely only on the boundaries.
Just 2 runs from the bat and an extra wide given in the over. Let's see if Amit can finish his over well. Last ball of the over. Oh, and it finishes it well. See again. Praveen Malik has almost carried the ball, which is pitched in front of the good length, above his head, not even at the shoulder's length. And after the 10 overs, the BCC Bulls have made a good total, 76 for 4 at the current run rate of 7.6. They're having the main players on the ground, Akhil and Sudesh Rajan batting well. And that's the story of the first half of the first innings. And we'll have a little break right now. We'll get back soon in next.
We'll take a 10 minutes break. Let the refreshments go on. Thank you guys.
Stay tuned.
Welcome everyone to the break. After this break, we had a small 10 minutes break for the drinks. Welcome you all for the match between BCC Bulls and BCC Roadies. BPL 6 sponsored by IT Talent Hub, Hyderabad Wala, Cakes and Bakes, Veda Restaurant and Rotary Stratford. We are coming back for a very exciting match now. So far, this match has been well poised between BCC Bulls and the BCC Roadies. BCC Bulls scoring 76 runs in the quota of 10 overs, where they lost crucial wickets in the power play itself. So far, Akhil and Sudhir Rajan have played very sensibly. They will be trying to go from strength to strength now. The wind, unfortunately, is against them because it's blowing in the other direction now. So it's more towards from the leg towards the offside. So let's see, how they will be able to score it against the wind. Praveen Malik still, maneuvering his team players. I believe, it's Prashant coming back to bowl from the other end. Hopefully it brings him some luck. He has been very expensive on the other end. Let's see, whether he will be able to, get some more wickets. He has been the man of the match in all the matches which BCC Roadies have played. Definitely he will be looking to get the 5th one also. So I'm joined by Arjun Miryani in the commentary box.
Welcome back, guys. Finished the first half. It's equally level between both the teams, and we are about to proceed the second half in the next couple of minutes.
So Arjun, have you participated in the fantasy league?
Not yet. I've been traveling since the beginning of the tournament, so I haven't participated yet. But yes, for sure, we'll be taking parts from the next week. It has been an absolute pleasure to see a fantasy league for our league. The players who are playing, they can participate, and the family members, the friends, the supporters can participate. Very good initiative by Giri and Seth. It's going well. I'm seeing a lot of participations.
Saif was the commentator before us. Now he has went back home, definitely enjoying his break. Must be sipping on some good, nice mocktail and enjoying the match now.
Yes.
If you're enjoying the commentary, Saif bhai, give us a thumbs up on the YouTube.
So before the start of the match, let's thank our sponsors: IT Talent Hub, Hyderabad Wala,
Cakes and Bakes,
and Stratford
Rotary.
Thank you guys for supporting us throughout the tournament. And here we go, Prashant from the road end. First ball.
Short
So
ball.
that was top edge, but landed safely. A good start by Prashant.
So this took the blow on his body, but let the ball down. Didn't offer a shot.
The Roadies might have discussed the strategy not to bowl the bouncers in the break, as they have been carried away since now.
Doesn't look like it. Should be a ball. Again,
But just as I said, it's a bouncer and went for 4. Comfortably put away by Sudhir Rajan is not gonna put away this anywhere in the hands of fielder.
These are just easy offerings from Prashant. You cannot bowl the same length now. They have to keep it to full. These are easy pickings towards the leg side. Short ball.
I guess the Bulls have prepared towards the Prashant in the game because he's got the 4 Man of the Match awards, and they've seen the videos. It looks like they're well prepared. Just 1.2 overs the Prashant has bowled, but the Bulls have been easy to climb up the balls. They've scored 17 in the Prashant's over. There's been a little break while the fielders searching for the ball.
Lost the ball behind the fence.
A bit of gully cricket here, searching for the balls, and while the others are waiting.
Yeah, reminds me of my childhood. I don't know where did I pick my balls from. Probably only from the lanes and pit holes. Dirty ones. We just bounced it on the floor again, and we started to play.
We still need we still need more sponsors. We still need more support, so we can have ball boys at the boundary, so players don't have to go and find the ball.
Yeah, I mean, after this league stage, we should invite our family members also to come and watch this match. Of course, it has been very hot, cannot invite them.
Yes.
But going forward, we see, a drop in the temperatures.
It's not healthy for the team member, like the family members, to come and see the match in this weather. But yeah, maybe from the next week, as it's going down like 23, 24, it's very comfortable and pleasant weather. Let me show our spectators like how we are having the tents here. So now you can see the tents here for the volunteers here. They have been struggling and providing support throughout the day for the tournament. There are the cameras that gets reviewed by the umpire, and we can see the recording. The scorer is there, the third umpire is there, the match referee is there. So
unfortunately, we don't enjoy the shade of the tent, and the tent people must be looking at the pool end. Look at the crowd at the pool. Definitely, everybody is enjoying the summer break.
Next
Back
ball
to
from
bowling
Prashant.
Short ball.
Again a short
Again.
ball. He
Is it
climbed
going
up,
to
it's
climb
high in the air, running towards the ball, but
Oh,
just landed
short
in
of
front
fielder.
of the fielder.
The fielder managed
That
to keep
was
it
a
to
very
one.
good run. He ran very, very well. They're looking for the overthrow, but no run given by the Roadies. It's good running still. 2 runs. The half chance. At least they created a chance, but the fielder was far away at the end, and the ball landed just outside the 30-yard circle. Still a very good effort by the boundary line fielder. Watchful from Sudesh, just pushed to the mid wicket for singles.
No fielder there. It was very deep down the circle. Easy pickings now. Yes, they just need to play it in the strengths. They had a good break now to refill themselves with the drinks.
Akhil Kumar on 22 and Sudesh Rajan on 21.
Prashant changing his pin now. He's rolling around the wicket. Short ball. No, full length.
Oh,
Right over
superb drive over the point fielder and is raising away for 4. Superb shot by Akhil. We don't see much good shots like this, the lofted cover drives from the players here in BPL. But he's one of the guys who is very, very strong on the offside.
Look how far the ball has travelled. Definitely shows the outfield is so fast with the lack of grass. You just need to clear the infield, and the ball will do rest of the things.
When he drives, Akhil, he's a superb driver of the ball. Whenever he feels like this is the ball to drive, he's never hesitated and just goes with the full flow. I mean that's amazing to watch.
Prashant sticking back around the wicket. Short ball again.
And on the leg side and appearing.
Did they get a catch?
Oh,
Did they get a catch? Oh my God!
I guess it's
I
caught
felt that was
behind.
traveling towards the boundary.
Looks like it's caught behind.
Yeah, Akhil just edged into the keeper.
Let's wait for
That
the.
was a lucky break, actually.
That was
Ball
against
was
the run
there
of
to be
play.
punished.
That was against the run of play, but if I'll be honest, I was sensing the wicket because the Bulls were not trying to get singles. They were just climbing on every ball, which was not required now. They were getting easy boundaries, so hitting every ball was not at all required. But after a very good innings of 26 runs from 27 balls, Akhil is walking back to the pavilion.
I believe
He must be happy with
boundaries
himself.
is easier than taking singles.
He must clapping for the captain. He must be happy with the innings.
Good innings from
Very good effort. He's scoring at least 20-25 runs every game
But
for
it
his
was
team.
just the 11th over of the second.
Yes, if he was there, he could have made more difference. But Babu, the star from the last match, like Akhil,
Prashant
he has
providing
also
them a lucky
scored
break now.
35 in 18 balls. Babu.
Prashant giving them a lucky break. Definitely has been the mascot of his team.
Yes, so Prashant having the last laugh. This is where experience comes into picture. He knew that Akhil is gonna hit every ball, and even Sudesh, they were trying to climb on every ball, and at that point he proved to be the smartest player.
Now. We have got Saina actually.
Prashant has done his job, and I guess he's coming out of the field in the scorching heat. Maybe will be replaced by a 12th man. Yes, he has been replaced by a 12th man, and he's done his job for the team. Got a lucky wicket, got the captain of the opponent team, and the next batsman Babu is on non-striker's end. Maybe, yeah, so this will take strike. The next bowler is Sainath.
Sainant has been very expensive. He was bowling very short. Down the leg side. and very easy pickings for Akhil and Sudish also. The score runs from him. Will they change him and bring some luck for him? Short ball. Very well driven down the ground. Oh, sorry.
There's
Full length. I mean, he was able to manage to play it down the long on. Easy single at the end. Sainath needs to stick to the same line and length. Offer no short length at all. Keep it fuller. Brilliant ball again. Now he has probably got his rhythm now. After this break. Get some tidy overs there. Make Bulls work hard to get the runs. Short ball now.
Ooh,
Easily
guided well. That was a smart shot. That was the uppercut like Sehwag.
Excellent.
He's continuing the form from the last match, Babu.
Excellent.
Just guiding it really well, using the pace from Sainath, bounce from Sainath, and there was no one behind the slips. An easy 4.
The slip was very close to the keeper. This was not like the flying slip, which you have seen in other matches. The captains, used to post them. It was very close to the wicket, trying to get the catch. Now will he be down to the flying slip area, or will he still keep it to the first slip? Let's see what changes the wicketkeeper captain will bring in now. Yes, now the slip has moved from first slip to the flying slip, asking the batsman to play the same shot again. That's it, wide from the batsman. Not a good line at all. He needs to play it on his stumps and make the batsman play it at all. If he needs to nick it to the keeper or to the flying slip. Full length, that's it. Safe bet in this scenarios. Full on now. Brilliant batting and bowling from Sainath. A very good over so far. Just one boundary definitely has been costly, but also the new batsman is also trying to play sensibly. Yorker length, inside edge, and keeper safely takes it and keeps it to 1. That brings us to the end of the over.
7 runs from the second over of Sainath. A very good comeback compared to the first over. So after the 12 overs, the Bulls are 94 for 5. But strike rate is still very healthy, 7.83. But still Prakash to come, Balu to come, and the player like Uttam to come. They still have a very strong finishing lineup.
With such good economy rate, I don't think they will settle anything less than 160 odd.
What I have noticed from BCC Roadies is they are able to pick the wickets like the other matches, but the change from the other matches is that they are not able to stop the runs from the Bulls bat. They are going at a really good strike rate of 7.83. At this pace, they can easily score above 150.
Exactly. Even if they go for wickets, they should not wait till the batsman to play complete 20 overs. If they get them under 15 hours and the score is just 100, it's still a safe bet for them. It's a good plan, but an expensive one, of course.
Arjun Gali back into the attack from the road end.
Full toss.
That's a good shot. That's a full toss. Let's wait for the umpire signal. Risky single, it's very good running. It's very good running. That's throw was good, I would say. It's not a bad throw, but because of the rough ground, it bounced a lot and went over the Pravin's head. If it was a straight throw, the Babu could have been in trouble. But a very good running at the end by Babu and Sudish.
Close call. Taking a risky single, they do not have to pick these things. They have lost already 5 wickets. They should not do any such silly runouts. It would hurt the team more.
Very good shot straight to the fielder and it's gone.
Babu, it's a catch.
It went. He caught it, but it was outside the boundary rope, and that's a mistake by the fielder. He was not aware of the boundary line. It's a very good catch, but unfortunately it's a 6 for Babu. Very good shot. He connected it really well. It thought like it will go for 6.
Exactly. They should have taken it over his head actually. He was still traveling. Short ball now.
One more short ball outside off and
keeping it to one. Going to stopping
just
the ball.
One run for that. Babu looks like in supreme touch. He's continuing his form from the last match. 14 runs in just 9 balls. The run rate has climbed up to 8. Over 8 now. Can Roadies manage to get 1 wicket here?
It's improving very expensive now. He's searching for wickets.
Ooh, that's a good ball. Well played by Sudesh. That's a great. It's 100 up for the team. For BCC Bulls players cheering up from the dugout. And I would say it's a very good quality from Sudesh Rajan. He can defend the good balls and hit the loose balls. He has a good control and patience. Just like this. It's high in the air, but no man's land. Just behind the bowler's head. They're trying for the second run. Well, there is no second run. A good call from Babu to send Sudesh back. Arjun finishes with a quota of overs. 4 overs, 29 for 2. Proven to be good.
Just look at Arjun's bowling. I mean, there is no pass. Just the accuracy. Costing him just 29 runs and picking 2 valuable wickets.
It needs some extra ability. When you don't have the pace, when you don't have the swing, you need that extra ability, and Arjun has it. He's a very, very smart cricketer.
Exactly, and when you have a very short run-up, do not try to do any mistakes. Just like to stray away from the line of the wicket. Stick to your basics. That's it. Force the batsman to make some mistake. And the lack of pace also acts in the mind of the batsman. How to generate that extra pace from his bat now. He has to play a wild swing, and that probably give us an inside edge or maybe an outside edge. Goes to the field, sometimes falls in the no man's land. But these are the half chances which will create.
Again the short ball. Literally, Roadies cannot control the short balls now, even before the break or after the break.
Saina still trying to find his rhythm. He bowled a very good over. Of course, there was an odd boundary on the offside. That credit should go to the batsman. But still it was a good ball. Had it been a flying slip, it could have been stopped. But Saina needs to bowl to the fuller length. That's all.
And as the change, they have the short third man for Babu now for the same ball. So he cannot play the uppercut now. Second ball from Sainath. Good length ball. Oh, that's high in the air. Praveen Malik underneath and gone. That's a very good catch and very good bowling by Sainath, who wins the battle at the end.
Praveen Malik making it the second catch of this innings.
So Babu trying to pull the shot of a good length ball. He got the top edge. He could have waited. I'll say this for every player who gets out, because it's just 13.2 overs. They have a good batting lineup. There is no need to rush. They have good 105 runs on board. They don't want to end up like 120 or 30 on board with 10 wickets lost and a few overs left. So what they can do is maybe they can play 4 overs calmly, rotating strikes, 6 runs and over, and can fire up in the next 3 overs. That can be the strategy for the Bulls, but
exactly. They need to play the entire quota from 20 overs. It will bring them extra 10 or 20 runs.
It will require...
And we will only get to know whether they have been useful after how they have bowled it.
Yes. But it will require some mature batting from now. Let's see how mature the Bulls batting is, because it's 13 overs, 105 for 6. So they are yet to go with the 7 more overs with Prakash and Sudesh on the pitch.
So Prakash is the next batsman. He's a left-handed one. Definitely they want to amp up the...
As far as we have seen Prakash, he's not the kind of batsman who will rotate, but he'll go for the big shots.
Yes.
He'll go for very, very big shots. He got the reward for the most 6s in the BPL 5 last season. So I guess Sudesh Rajan can be the one who can rotate the strike here, and Prakash 410 can play his natural game. They are having a good fielding setup for Prakash.
They still have got some batting left to come. Uttam is yet to bat.
For Prakash 410, they have a long on, deep mid wicket and a square leg. On the offside, they have just a deep cover. So just 4 fielded outside for Prakash. That's interesting.
Slipped close to the... beaten by the pace. Sainath bowling a very beautiful line now to the batsman. Sainath will definitely remember the horrifics from the previous tournament. Prakash managed to punish him a lot. He was bowling very full and straight, and Prakash was going for a wild swing towards the mid-wicket area. He wants to get this wicket now badly. Sainath.
And just as you say, he starts off with a boundary. There's a super flick.
Not Fuller. If it was Fuller, it should have been on the offside, not on the leg side. Straying down on the leg side will not help. There was no fielder there to get the ball. Look at how far the fielder has to go and pick the ball now.
Full and ball running down the leg side, comfortably flicking it beside the square leg. No
This
fine
shows
leg
that,
in full legs.
Sainath has got a weakness towards the left-handers.
What it looks to me like is Sainath knows that the slot is the arc for Prakash 410. So what he was trying to do is he was trying to attempt a Yorker here and maybe...
Then he should have some extra protection also, because
Yes, agreed.
he cannot have a fielder inside the
So now they are having one protection. Listen to the commentator Bhargav. They are having one more fine leg now.
Definitely.
Deep fine leg, pardon.
Praveen definitely acknowledges the weakness of Sainath now. Will this bring a wicket? Still 4 fielders on the leg side. Heavily guarded.
Oh, there was a reverse sweep shot. There's a superb shot.
Smart batting.
Couldn't see a better reverse sweep than this. It was full length ball, and after the release of the ball, Prakash turned, and the way he was managed to execute this was beautiful.
Exactly. As I was saying, there were 4 fielders on the leg side, covering the boundaries, and the fielder, trying to save the single. No player, protecting the boundaries at all. And a very, very calculated risk from Prakash, trying to playing the reverse sweep, and he managed to get the bat right spot on, scoring a boundary out of it. Excellent batting from Prakash. Sainath will be under huge pressure. He has been very, very expensive today. Not 2.5 overs, 29 runs, going at a 10 per over. Sainath needs to get his man. Short ball, very good ball. This is the line he had to bowl. Surprised the batsman a bit. Prakash managed to keep it down.
End of the over from Sainath. Again proving to be costly. 10 runs off the over, but he was managed to get a wicket. So it's the even over for both the teams.
A bit of discussion going with Praveen Malik with the stop bowlers, Ajit Gali and Sainath. Who has to bowl the 5th bowler's role? Somebody need to bowl. They have probably exhausted Amit. He has bowled 3 overs. Sainath has bowled 3 overs. Prashant was very expensive in his 2 overs. Can they use Venkatesh to bowl his medium pace and get some overs out of him? Let's see some right arm action from Venkatesh. He's a very handy bowler. No extra pace, just like Arjun Gali, but he sticks to his line and length.
Just to know for the spectators, Venkatesh is a very good cricket ball bowler. He's a leg spinner, and the way he is bowled, he flights the ball. It's truly beautiful to watch when he's bowling with a cricket ball. Let's see how it goes with the dead ball.
Arjun, do you recall Venkatesh bowling a leg spin? It doesn't look like a wise decision when you have a left-handed on.
And you're right, he's going with the pace. Maybe Sainath was also, pardon me, not Sainath, but Prakash was also expecting, I guess, the leg spin, but he comes with a good pace here.
But he didn't try to scoop it over the leg side, but he wanted to play the reverse sweep. Just beaten by the pace, I guess. There we go.
Oh, it's a good shot.
No
going for
there.
4.
Brilliant.
Full toss, reverse sweep and easy runs for Prakash. Surprisingly, he's going with a very good pace, Venkatesh, but Prakash at the same time is being very smart, putting it away for 4. See, at this point, it's very difficult for the captain like Praveen and for anyone to put it.
Very easy pickings.
Yeah. No, it's difficult for the captain actually to put a fielders because you have 4 fielders on the leg side, considering the strength of Prakash. And at the end time, when the bowler releases the ball, he switches and he all plants the field. That's a smart batting from Prakash. He's playing with the captain's mind, the bowler's mind, the team's mind.
In that sense, I mean, they do not need a deep square fielder there. They need somebody behind the wicket. Of course, mid-off can stay back. Now we see a change in the field. Definitely, the fielder moving deep below. Mid-on coming up. And fielder there, I mean, protecting the boundary for the reverse sweep.
What I feel like is
But
the Prakash is going to target somewhere above the mid-off or mid-on. They don't have anyone behind the bowler's head at the boundary. Maybe Prakash can go straight.
Yeah, I feel, I mean, the fielder should have been a bit fine. There we go. Catch.
He's trying for it and it's a call. It's a good trick. It's a good trap by the fielder and the captain. They were trying the open space. Prakash was trying to get the open space behind the bowler's head, as we just said. But Venkatesh came up with a good length ball. If it was a full length, it would have travelled back.
It was in the slot. Honestly,
yes.
It was in the slot for Prakash to clear the infield.
Yeah, he could have cleared. He could have cleared.
I just probably, I mean, the wind stopped a bit on the ball and Pranay managed to get the catch. Smart captaincy from Praveen. And of course,
looks like the premeditated shot from Prakash because there's no fielder outside behind the bowler's head. So maybe a premeditated shot, and when you always try the premeditation, most of the time, it's tough to survive.
a brilliant score within 14 hours mark. 118 for 7. But the wicket columns doesn't gives us the cushion to go for the extra runs and the slog hours. They need some wickets to hold on. They've still got more than 5 hours to play now.
See, at this stage, if I was the Bulls player, it's 118 for 7. They are still able to play 33 balls. If I can get 33 runs in 33 balls, still it's over 150.
Yes, exactly.
That's the best total against the BCC Roadies. What I'll do, if the Bulls are smart enough right now, what they can do is just rotate the strike until the 18th or 19th over. You still have good batsmen in his hand. Balu is yet to come. Uttam is on ground. Sudesh is there. You know the bowlers. The field is open. You don't have the power play. Just rotate the strikes for the next 3-4 overs. It's 14.3. Rotate it until the 18th or 19th over and make sure you reach 140 mark.
Exactly. Just play to your strengths. Don't play any risky shots high up in the air. There is wind coming against your
yes.
Playing area. It will stay and will stop the ball flying over the boundary line.
Just to
play
know
down the line, down the ground.
Yes.
Look for the singles. Look for an odd boundary here and there. And let the bowler make a mistake. Go for those wides and extra. That's, as I was just speaking, and that was a miss from Malik.
Extra runs. Running for the second one. Uttam is seriously fast. He can manage it easily.
Excellent running between the wickets. Uttam being the fresh new batsman, fresh legs. Just quick between the wickets now also. By runs. So that was a wide plus 2 extra runs. Excellent presence of mind for the batsman also. I'm calling out 3 runs now.
So there's a no ball, so free hit now, and he missed. It was not a wide, it was signal no ball by the umpire. So Uttam missed the free hit.
It's a wild swing. Probably didn't get his eye set. It was just his second ball. Short ball. Like sensibly. Yes. That's all.
Venkatesh just sticking to his strengths. Bowling full toss. Uttam could have placed it anywhere, but sensibly down the ground.
taking a single. And that brings us to the end of Venkatesh getting just 6 runs from his over. And after the end of 15th over, we have score of 122 for the loss of 7 wickets. BCC Bulls trying to make a game out of from the last 5 overs. Will hope to score at least 30 odd runs and go over the 150 mark, and to have a psychological pressure on the BCC Roadies. Vinay Kumar back into the attack. He had an excellent spell within the power play. He'll be looking to get those last 3 wickets now. Get the team, get the BCC Bulls on all out, with not even and not letting them complete 20 overs mark. Third man going deep. They've got fielders covering all the boundary lines. A deep mid wicket, a square leg, a deep fine leg. Short ball offering no shot. And the new rule introduced in BPL 6 that a batsman can take a singles over the leg byes also. So, but you need to offer a shot. The last one which Uttam played, he didn't offer a shot, so he cannot take a single out of it. Short ball again. Full deadline.
Good one from Uttam.
Full toss. Plans to get a single out of it.
Uttam just played Dhoni scoop on the leg side. It reminds me of Dhoni playing a full toss ball and flicking it on the leg side.
The way he played Asit Malinga in the World Cup finals.
Yes, agreed. The exact shot. That's a good flick. That's good flick. They have a fielder there, just a single. See, I'm loving the way.
Vinay is a very fine bowler. His strength is to bowl on the offside.
Yes.
I do not know why he has got 4 fields maneuvering the boundary. That's it. Just the line he needs to bowl on the off stump, forcing the batsman to play on the ball. Another shot towards the square leg. Is a single there. Good batting from Uttam. No risky shots attempted yet. All the balls are kept to the ground. Quick singles also taken. Good flick from Sudesh. Flicked for a single. That's a very sensible batting from the BCC Bulls. They are thus now focused on finishing this extra 20 overs mark. By the end of this over, we have 126 runs on the board for the loss of 7 wickets. Venkatesh coming back to bowl his second over. Prashant looks a bit exhausted, so definitely I don't think he will be completing this quota of 4 overs. Venkatesh filling up in his slot. Flicked again by Sudesh.
I'm loving the way Sudesh is batting here. He's been sensible. He knows the responsibility for the team. He needs to finish the 20 overs. So after the 16 overs, they're 126 for 7. Just 4 off the over. And that should not worry the Bulls, because
anything less than 140 will not do justice to the way batsmen have scored in the power play.
So a good stage. They need to make sure that targeting 160 or 170, they don't end up scoring just 140. Or 130 against the Roadies.
Short ball again.
Very good shot.
Outside.
That's the 4. That's the 4.
Missile from Sainath. He could have stopped it.
It was not the, I would not say it's a ball that can be stopped, but it was a half chance to stop this one. It's just bounced in front of the fielder. It was the awkward bounce. But if it would have stopped, it could have.
The half chances which obviously
Yes.
Roadies have to.
It could have kept the momentum with the Roadies, but now it's just shifted to the Bulls. 7.94. Still a very healthy strike rate.
Fine towards the square side. Full toss,
Oh,
no ball.
full
There's
toss.
No ball. Doesn't matter now. There's a freight coming up. Will Sudesh make it? Okay, keep it.
Just a single fourth thumb and straight coming up for Sudesh. Venkatesh in the bowling. But they would be able to change the field for the free hit as the best batsmen have crossed.
Yeah, as the batsmen have crossed.
They're going with the same field though. Free hit coming up. And Sudesh Rajan high in the air. They'll just get the single field underneath. Caught it, but just a single. So a good comeback by Venki. Venkatesh has bowled well. 10 balls, 14 runs for 1 wicket. Uttam has been watchful. 18-11. Again a good shot. Oh, that's a miscommunication in the fielding and it's tough. Oh, that's close. That's close. Third umpire by the
man. Venkatesh looks very confident. He says that's an out. So
that was a miscommunication.
That was not needed. It was down straight to the fielder.
Looks like Sudesh is walking back. He knows that he's out.
Good call from Uttam, but did Sudesh measure to the ground? Was his bat in the air or he managed to drag it?
That's a big blow for Bulls. He was batting so well. What Bulls didn't require now is the run out. That's the most unfortunate way to get out.
Yes, that was not needed. It was a silly run to be taken.
If I show you before the umpire gives the decision, Sudesh is already waiting at the boundary line.
His shoulders are dropped. Hopefully there is a good news. Surya, the third umpire, looking at the replay.
Will be also focusing on the umpire. And looks like he's given out. Yes, the Surya third umpire is given out. And
very unfortunate way to lose a
Sudesh is walking back to the pavilion now.
He's playing so well.
He's playing really well. So the next batsman is Prabhu MG. What they require is to rotate the strike. So they have not sent Balu now, who can hit the ball really well. But Prabhu coming to bat. Balu. Babu tha. Balu is yet to come.
There are a lot of common names now. Babu, Balu.
Yeah.
Prabhu.
So we can see Prabhu coming under the
Prabhu
field.
has got a very good head. He should be looking also to.
He's a very good cricketing mind as well. Yes. He's a good rotator as well, but he can also hit boundaries. I've seen him hitting good boundaries as well, Prabhu.
And Prabhu, those who don't know about the BPL 6 and they're watching the match for the first time, Prabhu is also the data scientist of the Barking Cricket Committee.
So the guys, the reason behind you watching this live, sitting at your home, is the reason because of this batsman coming on the crease now, Prabhu MG.
Yeah, they are from the working committee. They have got a very huge role to play.
Every day coming up in the ground in the heat. Players are feeling the heat when they are just playing one match, but these guys are here for every match, every day, and setting up the tripod, setting up the power banks, the mobile phones, and setting it up for the spectators. It's truly commendable efforts. So Venki bowling to Uttam. Ah, very good shot. Going for 6, no doubt. That's high and long. A superb shot from Uttam. Just climbed onto the short ball.
That was a brilliant shot. Hitting it against the wind. A huge 6 over the leg side.
They've got the runs for the last over. Almost 14 to 15 runs, I would say, in the last over. Yes, 14 runs in the last over from Venkatesh. It's proven to be costly. They got a wicket though, but they have already reached the mark of 140 now. With still 3 overs to left, if they go with 6 and over from now, the score will be 158. That's a very good total against BCC Roadies.
They have got a brilliant bowling lineup. Score 158 runs will be commendable job. But yes, Let's see. I mean, they have got. I mean, they have lost. I mean, close to. I mean, like 8 wickets now. For the loss of 2 wickets, can they score the extra? I mean, 18 runs or not?
The only thing I would say that the BCC Roadies have lost their way is because of the short balls.
Yes,
they
is the
cannot
change in
change it. Yes.
There's a change in field. Venkatesh going out. I mean,
Venkatesh
they have a
coming
substitute
out.
Field there. Moving towards the long gone.
So
The
this
long
will
off
be
and then also
the
dropping down.
this will be the interesting over, I guess, as the Amit is coming in. He's a fantastic bowler, bowling to the tail-enders. But I would not say Prabhu is a tail-ender. He's a very, very good batsman. The next player coming up, Balu, I would say, is not at all a tail-ender. They both are a very good batsman. Prabhu in rotating the strikes and Balu can hit long.
Amit bowling his last over. I mean, like, he has already got 2 wickets now.
See the run-up from
Will he
Amit.
finish?
It's the longest run-up I have seen in the BPL. Let me show the spectators. Yeah, it is maybe the longest run-up I have seen in the BPL.
The kids, I mean, looking at this match, I should be saying that, I mean...
Oh, a very good ball and very well played by Prabhu. He's been very watchful. The experienced player Prabhu just putting it up for single. I'm 100% sure that Prabhu from here for the next 2 overs will try to rotate the strike. He'll make sure he don't play any lofted shots. And Uttam might do the same, but he can take chance on the odd short balls or the wide balls.
Full toss ball again, driving down the ground. It was a long one. Will Amit go for the kill and get those last 2 wickets? Or will Prabhu and Uttam will play responsibly and just, I mean...
If I am the Bulls, I'll just play Amit watchfully because he's the leading wicket taker for the team. Very good cricketing mind. The ball comes from good height, good pace. I'll just plan to get 4-5 runs in his over and that's it. Just very smart from Prabhu. Just getting singles in this over.
Fuller length ball, escaping it, driving it down the ground. Long off, just keeping it to 1.
Amit is the bowler who will not give you the loose balls. He has bowled 21 balls, just given 22 runs and took 2 crucial wickets. Here is the 4th ball coming up from Amit.
Awesome ball!
Appealing, waiting for the umpire's decision, and umpire is waiting to have a chat with the... clearly denied. Amit asking here for the player review, team review, but unfortunately it's not available in BPL 6.
Excellent ball. I mean, bowling on the 4th line. I mean, forcing the Uttam to play the line now. He was beaten by the pace.
It was an excellent appeal from BCC Roadies. They were too confident, but Pratap was unmoved. Full toss and straight to Amit. So no runs, 2 consecutive dot balls here.
So is that brings to the end of the over?
1 more ball left, I guess, but they are yet to communicate. Yes, there's 1 more ball left.
There looks to be a small confusion. Yes, I mean, there's 1 more ball. Just can Uttam take his simple single and keep the strike now?
Or can Amit finish this over with a wicket?
Never know. Or maybe he can go for a boundary also.
And rightly said by Bhargav, it's going for boundary. That's a loose delivery, reduced delivery from Amit Bhai. And it's driven down the leg, full toss, and easy pickings for Uttam.
Yeah, very well placed by Uttam, just using the pace of the bowler, offering just the right amount of bat which was needed to beat the wicket-keeper and go behind the wicket.
Bhargav, it looks like it's all going the Bulls' way. 147 for 8, still 2 overs to go. It's not going to be easy for BCC Roadies in the scorching hit for sure.
Looks like your prediction is quite clear. I mean, like we may see some score, which is close to 160 mark. Vinay coming back, he's also bowling his last over. Will he also try to finish on a high note? He has been a very, very economical bowler so far. He didn't get much of luck, but yes, he has been very, very economical.
Seven runs from the last over of Amit. Yes, Prabhu is on strike.
Yeah, we're waiting for the family to move away from the boundary line.
Yes, a bit of intervention in the pitch.
And also we have the fielder, station to stop those boundaries for the square leg.
Okay, Vinay starting is over. Ooh, first ball, very good. Watchful by Prabhu. He was in the half mind whether to slog it or place it for single, and ended up defending it.
He did some shadow practice over there, to slog it over the mid-wicket area. Will he play the shot again? Yes.
And that's a slog from Prabhu. How good is that? Just inside the rope for a boundary.
One bounce over the boundary.
As I said, Prabhu can bat really well. I've seen him batting well and scoring boundaries, and here is one of them. A superb slog over the mid-wicket area. Just landing before the boundary, or it could have been a six. But a superb effort. Bulls are going like bulls. Going with the full pace here. 153 already with 10 balls to go. Oh my goodness. It's a very good total considering the Roadies bowling lineup.
That 4 brings 150 runs for the BCC Bulls. Can he go beyond that?
One more from Prabhu into the covers, but straight to the fielder. A really good shot. Prabhu looks in good touch here. They can slog every ball now. They still have Balu coming up. With just 9 balls to go. Oh, high in the air, but no one under it. It's 2 runs maybe. Looking at, good running, superb running.
Excellent fielding from Pranay. They managed to keep it to 2. Yes.
Absolute chaos in the field. Rather than Uttam, I would say it's a splendid running from Prabhu, considering the fitness levels and the age. But the way Prabhu is running, it's superb. It's superb. These are the few guys on field who have been like total inspiration for the youngsters like us. Prashant, the way he runs, the way he manages. Prabhu is there. The last match, very good 50 from Sagar. So these legends have been an absolute inspiration for the youngsters. Pleasure to watch.
Someday down the future, after 10 or 15 years.
Whoa!
Fielder, he couldn't anticipate the turn over on the ball.
So what happened basically here is the player tried to cut it. Uttam tried to cut the ball. It was nicked and going to the third man. There was a player at the third man, not the deep third man. Yes. Make a note. And he was trying to stop it, but at the end time, after the first bound, the ball turned. The player could have been prepared for this.
Yes, because of the outside edge, there was a bit of spin on the ball. It turned away from the fielder. He should have anticipated this one.
But anyways, the run should flow, the run should come. BCC Bulls will accept this with both hands. 160 already, Bhargav. 160 already. Still 7 balls to go.
Can they make it to 170 runs? Good single there towards the square leg. Yes, Vinay is under pressure. He wants to get a wicket. He has been a very economical bowler so far, but unfortunately he couldn't get a wicket. There looks like a bit of confusion from the scorers. The over was already done And that was supposed to be a dead ball. It was a short ball and was offered a catch towards the deep mid wicket, but it was an extra ball which was bowled because the umpire didn't let the bowler know that his over was already done and dusted. Vinay unfortunately getting a wicket for an extra ball. I feel sad for him. He has been a very good bowler for the BCC Roadies. And definitely this is astounding. We never anticipated BCC Bulls to go till the 20th mark. Even their last batsman is able to score runs. That's a big plus for such a huge team. Prabhu playing a blinder here, scoring 9 runs from 5 balls. Uttam has been rock solid, scoring 26 runs from 20 balls. And we are coming back to the last over of the innings. Sainath, who has been very expensive. He just needs to bowl fuller length. He cannot afford to go short. Uttam will punish him. No matter he has got 3 fielders down the leg side. But he can leak runs now. Sainath, just bowl fuller. Short ball again. Top edge. And that goes to the boundary. That was, as said, should not have happened. He cannot bowl short. He cannot bowl short to the Uttam Lavate at all. As mentioned, he has scored a boundary on the first ball itself, putting pressure right on Sainath, who has been leaking runs at 10 runs per over. First ball 4, and to the start of the last over of the innings is not promising at all. Waiting for fielder to come inside the circle. Sainath prepping up to finish his last 5 balls. Uttam taking his guard on the leg side, I believe. Short ball again, high up in the sky, falling right in front of the fielder. Yes. Brilliant running. Excellent running. And that probably going to cost them extra run also. Very unfortunate. Not the ball didn't pitch on the green route. It was falling on the soil, and that's the reason we took a turn. And there was an extra run also because of the misfield. There was no backup ready for them. 3 runs. 3 crucial runs. 7 runs from the first 2 balls of Sainath over.
It's going strong, Bhargav. The way they are batting.
Yeah, beaten.
An odd dot ball. That's what they need, Roadies. Already 166. Can they make the highest total of the tournament?
Exactly.
Can they beat 172 that has been just set by BCC Pirates this morning?
As a BCC Pirates player, I don't want them to break the record. That's the only high which we have got so far. We don't want that record to be taken away from us.
Can they score 7 more runs?
Sainath, I pray for you to take a wicket.
Hey, it's a single.
Fuller length, going towards the fielder. Brilliant running.
A good 2 balls by BCC Roadies here.
Exceptional bowling from Sainath, keeping his cool. Managed to get a dot from the previous ball and a single from here. Last 2 balls to play. Will Uttam keep the strike and try to face these 2 balls, or will he manage to get a single or get a 2 or something?
I'm expecting a boundary here.
2 balls, 2 wickets, 167 runs. High up in the air, fielder down
Prashant underneath.
Oh
dropped.
Man!
It has been dropped.
Silly catch. Prashant never looked comfortable under the sky.
A rare drop from Prashant here. He's an exceptional fielder, but maybe in the scorching heat.
I believe this is a commentator jinx which we have kept on Prashant. He probably won't get the 5th man of the match.
No, you never know, Bhargav.
Never know how he will go to bat.
Oh,
Inside edge.
Just 1 run on the last ball.
1 run on the last ball.
169.
Karim Malik keeping it
Was the
his
score?
hands, not letting him to play.
Still 10 runs in the last over. Very good over.
Very good
169
over.
and 170 is the target. They cannot beat the Pirates total, but still an excellent total.
Yes.
I had a word with the BCC Bulls captain. They were targeting 150, 160, and this is way more than that.
Yeah, the BCC Pirates record stays intact, but still 169 runs on the board is exceptional. Going ahead with more than 8.5 per over will be very tasking job on the BCC Roadies. Who will they be looking up to? They need to score more runs in the power play also, so that the upcoming batsmen are not feeling the heat. And also they have to get those quick singles also in this hot sun. How fresh their legs are after bowling for the 20 overs. Let's see this action after a innings break of 10 minutes. Thank you guys for joining for the live telecast between the match BCC Bulls versus BCC Roadies of BPL 6.
Prashant. Hello guys, so we have one of the star from the first game, first innings, BCC Bulls. Uttam is here. Uttam, you scored 34 out of 23 when the team looked a bit struggling. There was a few quick wickets. Your captain was gone, few players. Sudesh Bhai was run out. So the way you batted after that, you got few shots behind the keeper's head. You were playing very good. So how difficult it was in the scorching heat?
Normally, if you can see, it's easy to bat. Okay, you can easily get the ball on a bat. You can actually score, and the good thing is, ground is really ball is traveling very fast. Even if you touch it, like side off side, it will travel to the force. So that's really nice. Actually, we got today. I got a chance to play, so it's good that I'm playing for a team. So hope we will win.
Yeah.
The way
is this your designated role? To finish the game off and get those extra runs in the slog overs.
Yes, actually, my captain thinks same thing that for the last overs we can get a quick 30-40 runs. That would be very helpful for the team. So my role is same like all-rounder, bowl. But bowling is the preference. Batting is the last thing because we have very good batting lineup. So that's the thing.
Yeah, honestly, there is no doubt that you cannot get good runs. An exceptional batsman for BCC Bulls. Definitely, this was a very good, promising innings from you. And hopefully, we will go good bowling.
And we have seen BCC Bulls going very strong in the first 4 matches. You lost just one match. That is also by a very close margin. Otherwise, the Bulls have been exceptional. But at the same time, your opponents, Roadies, have won all the 4 matches. So against the flow that the Roadies have went by the other 4 matches, this is a very good total. The second highest total you guys have made, 169. So what are your strategies for very strong opponent Roadies? Is it different from your other matches, or you'll go with the same flow?
No, actually, definitely, I agree with you. The Roadies are very strong team. They actually no loss till at all the 4 match. They actually chase very good. They chase earlier 152. So our actually strategy would be most of the first 6 overs we can restrict as much as runs. That is our first target, and from 10 to 15, that's the most crucial 5 overs where actually we will try to use our good bowlers. That's our strategy.
Perfect. All the best, Uttam. I'll not wait.
As mentioned, one last question. As mentioned, you are you have been treated as the primary bowler then.
Yes.
Who is your favorite target to pick?
Okay, so from actually their team, I would say Arjun Kali is the very good left batsman, and along with that, actually this Amit Ladda, actually he is a very good left arm. So that 2 crucial wickets I can see. If we get that 2 crucial wickets, we will be more than actually 30-40%. There will be diversion on the winning side. That's my consideration, personal consideration, not with the team.
May you get more than 2 wickets.
Yeah.
Perfect. All the best for the second innings. Thank you. Thank you. Hello guys, so we are back with the action of the second innings. BCC Bulls have put a good total of 169 by losing 8 wickets in the 20 overs. Splendid performance by a few batsmen like the Uttam captain Akhil, and the BCC Roadies might have lost some way in their bowling. They're not usually like this, but they've lost the way in their bowling, bowled a lot of short balls, a few misjudgments in the fielding, dropping the catches and a few misfieldings. So at the end of the first inning, it has costed them a lot, giving away the second highest total of the BPL 6. The highest total was set today morning by the Baskers team, the Pirates, 172, and just 3 runs less, 169, and 170 will be the target in the next 20 overs with the required run rate of 8.5. That is not easy, to be honest, in the scorching heat. Arjun Gali on strike from the BCC Roadies. Amit at the other end. And here we go for the second innings. Balu bowling. First ball, single taken by Arjun quite sensibly. BCC Roadies will be surely looking to make use of the power play. The first 6 overs will be very important for both the teams. Might decide the course of the match. If they make use of the first 6 overs, BCC Roadies, they would be in a very good position to chase. But at the same time, if BCC Bulls gets a couple of wickets, they will be in the leading position. So let's say which way the power play goes. So first 6 overs, important first 6 overs. Second ball from Balu coming up. Amit facing his first ball. Short ball wide and going for 4. Easy pickings for Amit. Short and wide from Balu. Uttam running towards the ball, but he cannot stop it for sure. Easily he was able to find the gap between the point and the third man fielder. Easy pickings for Amit. He's not gonna leave this kind of balls.
You are going. This height I cannot see. Decreasing my height like this.
First 2 balls, 5 runs. Balu need to get his line right. He cannot loosen up in the first over. BCC Bulls need to be quite tight in the first 3-4 overs. Third ball coming up from Balu. Again short ball, but it was onto the stumps. Just punched toward the covers. Prabhu couldn't stop the quick guys from taking a single. The left and right combination with Arjun and Amit is gonna work for sure. It's gonna trouble the fielders every ball in the scorching heat. They need to change the field every ball. That's a very good call from the Roadies. The left and right combination is always tough, and that too in the scorching heat. Punch through the covers for single. They were asking for 2, but Anil Chauhan in the deep extra cover is an exceptional fielder with a very good pace and a rocket arm. He will not allow the second run. 4 balls, 7 runs. Fifth ball from Balu coming up. There was again cutaway. Srikanth at the third man sliding and stopping the ball. Pratap collecting it and just allowing single for Amit.
Isn't the bowling action remind you of him in Sohail Tanvir?
Yes, that's what we were discussing since BPL 5. That the bowler looks like Sohail Tanvir, the right-handed Sohail Tanvir. So with that, Bhagal's back in the commentary box for the second innings. Eight runs already in the first over, so they are up to the required run rate.
They've got explosive batsmen, I mean, at both ends. Amit can swing the bat, of course.
And it's a short ball, but straight to the fielder. They're a short one. Arjun, don't miss this kind of deliveries, but maybe he's a bit watchful because of the first over. It was hooked away, but straight to the fielder at the short mid wicket.
Easy save by Prabhu.
8 runs in the first over. Decent over for BCC Roadies. Good start.
So is it like Balu and Babu bowling in tandem?
Yes, you're correct. Babu will be coming for the second over from the pool end.
Yes, maneuvering his fields. He wants his fielder, behind the wicket very fine.
So just to let the spectators know, the end at which the Babu and Balu are bowling has the swimming pool at here barking behind them. So it is named as the pool end since the start of BPL 6, and the other end is named as the road end or maybe the pavilion end, as you have that one behind the keeper's head currently. So first ball from Babu.
Short ball.
Watchful by Amit. No damage done.
Should have one for a swing. Nice in his arc. There's no fielder behind the wicket now. And there's a deep mid wicket, so nobody behind the square leg. Pick those easy offerings. Short ball.
Short ball straight to covers and dropped by Prabhu. It was travelling fast.
He had offered 2 hands on the ball, but he couldn't manage to grab it out of the air.
I guess the reaction time was very less.
Yes, it just bounced out of some hard hands.
But like it was outside off. Like it was, he can hit it straight actually. Straight he can hit it.
Yeah, that ball, if I bat in that type of balls, I'll pull it straight. I'll pull it straight.
We'll hook it. We'll hook it.
A bit of change in the field now.
Because I cannot go back foot, I'll take the strength.
Field is trying to find to process the runs over the cover. Square leg coming. Fine.
Full length onto the leg stuff without the footwork.
Fine leg coming inside the circle now. So there are just some 3 fielders outside.
That's why I'm not come back.
Fuller ball. Well placed, but no run there.
Not even bad. There is speaking, but why they are not closing the matches?
Change in order. Bowling and batting both.
I changed the batting order. Ridgeway and I sent
No, Ridgeway. Someone who can hit. Ridgeway goes leg speed.
Yes, looks like
Both the players.
Babu has got his rhythm back. He's bowling fuller lengths now, not giving any room to Arjun Gali at all to free his arms.
Both the batsmen are rotating.
because there is in the power play, just whack it and come after. But if there is very early loss, I can undo.
Fuller length, brilliantly placed, but there is a fielder down there to cut the boundaries. Keeps it to only 1.
Vijay is there in a team. If he gets loose, then
Misfield by the bowler, but no damage done. Still the single on. Yes, Arjun shadow practicing to play it over the mid wicket.
Vinod Reddy to go smack it and come out. Yesterday, how we played, they shot, he had to finish the match. Last over, he went for reverse, that's the mistake.
Full toss ball, but he managed to keep it on the ground only towards the Rajat, and there is a misfield. Did they get a second run now? Yes. Not an ideal piece of fielding from Rajat there. On the long on. Should have kept it to only 1. Amit 3 tends the strike now, and thus brings us to the end of the over. 12 runs out of it. BCC Roadies will be, trying to keep up the required run rate so that the other following batsmen are not pressure with the scoreboard. Balu coming back to bowl from the pool end over the wicket. Change in the field. Slip, going towards the flank slip area, close to the cones. Long on coming to the mid on. And mid wicket, dropping down. And there's a drop in fine leg also. So saving those boundaries over the leg side. Pulled again. That's a good shot, but we have Uttam saving the boundary there. Yes, keeping it to 1.
Doing well at the moment for both the teams. They're not given many runs, BCC Bulls, but at the same time they've not got any wicket. These are the kind of batsmen, if they're set, they can do damage after power play as well. Looks like it's going even now. It's 13 runs in 2.1 overs.
BCC Bulls have the luxury of of the scoreboard pressure, but let's see how they bowl to the strengths. Will BCC Roadies fight back and chase the highest target ever played in the BPL 6? That will be a huge boost to their morale also going forward for the rest of the matches in the tournament. Short ball. Is that an edge? Is that an edge? And that's given by the umpire. Amit shaking his head. He thinks it was not out. He didn't nick it at all. Did he make a mistake, or the umpire made a mistake in judging him out? He definitely doesn't look happy with the decision. Now there's a big question of does BCC Roadies have the manpower to chase down a target of 170 runs? What do you think, Arjun? Can BCC Roadies chase down a target of 170 runs with the kind of batting lineup they have?
See, they are capable of doing this, but there are many factors affecting the same. That they were bowling first, they're exhausted in the heat. That's the first factor. The second factor is they already have a big total on board, and they've lost one wicket, which is a very good batsman, Amit. So now it all depends on how they proceed in the power play. That's what I said earlier. Power play would be very crucial for both the teams.
Yes,
the one who takes a couple of steps ahead.
Yes. They have to get those extra runs so that the other falling batsmen are not under the pressure.
For me right now, it would be like Bulls winning 65% and Roadies winning 35%. But again, it's a cricket, you never know. You need to review the situation after 6-7 overs. Currently, the equation and the ball is in the Bulls' court, going really strong. One more wicket might dent more chances for BCC Roadies to
Short
win.
ball, is it a I'll go a bit bullish here because I'm supporting BCC Bulls now because they have got a very strong scoreboard pressure on their opponent. Maybe 90-10% chance because nobody has ever chased a target of above more than 140 runs, and 170 definitely is the highest point. Pull down the ground. Sloppy fielding from the fielder there, but still managing to keep it down. Wild shot from the batsman. Fortunately, the batsman, the fielder couldn't grab the chance there. It would have added something more to the wicket column. Balu ruining his chances now. Has got a wicket already. Could have made it 2. Short ball, wide slog from Rishabh. Not needed at all. It just needs to get the bat on the ball. That's all. Fill the middle of the bat and play a very, very long innings. Amit is definitely, Arjun Gali is definitely the senior partner in this partnership. He will try to keep the strike to the maximum. Babu coming back for his second over. Balu and Babu bowling in tandem. They haven't given any leeway to the batsmen at all. They have been keeping the pressure on the ward go. Three overs, 15 runs and the power play. And there's run rate climbing up to 9 runs per over. They need a boundary in every single over from now. Wild swing over the cover, but no run at all. Clear indications from the BCC Roadies that they expect a very long innings from Arjun Gali. They know how precious this batsman is. Good shot towards them.
मैंने कल रात को मैसेज कर दिया, तुम लोग सब समझ गए हैं, उसको मैं समझा रहा हूँ। कौन है ये? मैं भी फोन पे था वहाँ पे, एक आदमी शेयर की थी फोन से, मतलब उसके वो डिलीट करेगा अभी मैसेज, पढ़ लेना जिसको पढ़ना। हाँ, that is fine. See, I don't care. I was just trying to clarify. I know what he is thinking. और क्या सोच रहे हो, और किसको क्या पता है? Maybe उसके facts.
Brilliant batting there. That goes down to the boundary. A welcome boundary in there. They needed to get this pressure out. They need a boundary every single over to keep up to the required run rate of 9 runs per over. Exceptional bowling there. Brilliant ball. Definitely adding pressure to the batsman now. He got a boundary there, but the last balls have been dot balls there. Just getting 6 runs from this over. Babu made a very good comeback. Now comes back to the bowling attack, a legendary player of BCC. We have Prabhu coming from the pull end, bowling in the power play. They already have BCC Roadies in the back foot, but we don't want to rule out. And Prabhu, being a very senior bowler, definitely will put all his expertise into his bowling now. Would love to get some wickets under his belt. Rishabh taking the guard. He has looked a bit scratchy. He just needs to find his find his feet, middle the ball. Short ball, as I said. Oh, falling in between those two fielders. Nobody made a call. Prabhu created a chance in his first ball itself. Rishabh, as said, was looking a bit scratchy. There was no need to play a wild slog at all. The attempt was good, but the execution wasn't the right one to go from the ward go itself. Arjun has already played 13 balls now, scoring 10 runs. He looks very cautious. He knows that his wicket is very valuable. He wouldn't like to throw it away. He will probably respect Prabhu's bowling also. Look for those wild, or look out for those odd deliveries to put away into the boundary. Good ball, but not a good take from the keeper. Oh, it's called as a wide. Definitely it has moved away from the stumps. Wides are good for BCC Roadies now. They need more extra runs because they aren't getting the odd boundaries here and there. Good cover drive, but very well protected. They got plenty of fielders on the onside. Short ball. Did he make a chance? No. Balu not judging the ball at all. It was almost in his reach. Two balls. Two chances created. Balu at the receiving end. Short ball again. Good shot from Rishabh in the gap. But very well fielded, keeping it to only one. They just need a bit of more firepower. Arjun Gali going for a change of bat. Hopefully it brings change of fortune also. We need more runs from them. It's always very hard to play second. The scoreboard mounting pressure on them. They need to keep up to the required run rate. But BCC Bulls not giving any easy runs at all. Short ball. Good shot from Arjun Gali. That's what is expected from him. Excellent pull shot towards the square leg. No chance at all. Falling right between those fielders and just one shot from the boundary line to cover. Excellent batting. As we have seen the pattern from all the matches, any short ball, the batsmen are very good to pull it. Even probably give a run of money to Rohit Sharma. Is that a sloppy fielding from Prakash? No, he managed to keep it to one. Excellent throw from the deep. So that brings us to the end of the 5 overs. Sudhir Rajan is the next change, bowling from the pool end. So as mentioned, the current run rate is like of 6 and the recurrent run mounting up above 9 runs per over. Anything about 12 runs an over will be a very huge task. The 2 runs required from the start of the over itself, start of the innings itself, will be a huge mental pressure on the batsman. They need to keep up to the asking rate. 12 runs per over within 5 overs is still chaseable, but 12 runs across the entire innings will be very tough. Let's see, the last over of power play can bring them very quick runs or not. Sudhir Rajan bowling from the pool end over the wicket. 2 left-hand batsmen, Arjun Gali. Short ball. Beaten the batsman, beaten the keeper, beaten the fielder, and it just runs away to the boundary. The signal as a boundary. Risky shot from Arjun Gali. Fortunately, it's falling safe away from the keeper. A good start over the over for BCC Roadies. Immediately putting pressure on Sudhir Rajan. Short ball again. Good shot over the. Very good cut shot. Two fielders chasing again. Prabhu. Everybody. Is that a ball? No. What a silly fielding from him and the fielders. Two fielders chasing the ball. One should have just kicked it back and the other one had to pick it and throw it over the back to the keeper. Very unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Two boundaries from the bat of Arjun Gali. He has put Sudhir Rajan on the back foot. He must be hoping to bowl. No short lengths at all. One more short lengths. Beaten. Didn't time it well at all. Easy single. Easy single in the end. Arjun Gali must be doing his stance. There was a short ball. He could have placed it toward the square leg. An easy boundary there. Fortunate enough for Sudhir Rajan to get away with the single. Sudhir Rajan coming back for the fourth ball. Short ball again. Mistimed by Rishabh. Bit late on the ball. Umpire signaling the first bounce of the over. Still no place on the leg side behind this wicket. Rishabh just needs to put the bat on the ball and guide it over the fine leg area. Short ball again, but straight to the bowler. Short one. Arjun asking him to come and place it over the cover area. It has, fortunately, because of the wind, this climate has been a bit bearable. Short ball now, very well timed. Beating Prabhu. Oh, keeping it to only one. Excellent fielding.
Ooh, after 6 overs at the end of the power play, BCC Roadies have almost scored a little more than 6 and over. So they are 40 for 1. A good last over.
After
10 runs of the last over.
Yeah, the first two balls have been very expensive for Sudhir, but fortunately he made a good comeback. Kept
Looks like
Rishabh on the back foot and managed to get only 2 runs.
yes, looks like the Arjun Gali is going really strong. 24 out of 20 balls, and Rishabh, the new batsman, he's been watchful now.
Now, as said, I mean, the man of the moment, Uttam Lavate, he scored very valuable runs in the end of the innings. Will he come back good with the bowling also? As mentioned to him by him, he, expects to get the wicket of Arjun Gali right in the playing arena. Let's see who gets the better of this out of this battle. With change of the field, nobody on the leg side. There's only one fielder protecting the area. Prabhu MG coming there. Two fields on the cow corner area. Then the square leg. And that comes back to the bowling. Uttam, that's not a good start at all. That's not a good start at all. There was ball on his body, and as mentioned, there was no fielder behind the wicket at all. A glance could have also got him some runs there. Uttam should be looking to bowl away from the batsman on the offside. Short ball, brilliant. The batsman shuffled a very long way on the stumps. He knows that there is a vacant area behind the wicket. He wants to get the runs in the gap. But Uttam has been quick, beating the batsman. Wild slog over there, but fetching them no runs, getting no damage to BCC. Exceptional bowling. The ball just dying in front of the keeper. Could manage to keep it down. Quick single taken from Arjun Gali. The 4 balls have been very, very economical by Uttam Lavate. Exceptional bowling from Uttam Lavate, just keeping only 1 run there. So there is a bit of change in the field because of the left-hander. Prabhu on the point fielder. Rajat coming on the covers. Deep square and long on. Edge again. Will Prabhu manage to keep it to 1? Will Melbourne manage to keep it to 1? Fielding, exceptional fielding. But just the ball managed to just crawl it to the boundary area. Exceptional effort from Prabhu. Given the lack of grass, it doesn't encourage any fielder to put a dive, and it's not advisable also. But the effort which Prabhu has put on the field doesn't look like it's coming off his age. He's a very, very young man to show off. That white ball denting some economy of Uttam, but manages to keep the last ball to a dot. That's only 5 runs from his over. Still below par from the asking run rate of 9.5. It's now climbing closely to the 10 per over. To put with the perspective of BCC Bulls, they've managed to score 50 runs out of their power play overs. So definitely they had a very strong head start, but they lost 4 wickets at the time. And right now BCC Roadies still have 9 wickets intact. Every single batsman have to make their wicket count and put a price on them. Praveen sending a message from his dugout, asking Rishabh and Arjun to play a very long innings. Wild swing, and that's given as out. Rishabh has to walk back to the pavilion, and that was a very scratchy innings from his end. Sudesh finally putting an end to his miserable innings of 14 balls with just 6 runs to show. Venkatesh replacing Rishabh on the wicket. He's a very sensible and a very calm person to start off with. His innings, he has led a team in the past, and he knows to put a value on his wicket. There's a long innings expected out of him. He's not known to play a very large shots like sixes and fours, but he knows how to rotate the strike, and that would put pressure back onto the bowling team. If they don't get the wickets, they may try some different things, probably ball a wide or no balls, and that will all add up to BCC Roadies. BCC Roadies nearly facing the first defeat of BPL 6. But can they pull out of this game? Can Prashant Elavarti, the man of the match from all the 4 matches, can play a blinder and rescue his team? That's something we have to wait and see. Braden on the cover. Is a single down there. Short ball, good shot from towards the square leg area. Just for a 1. They specifically station Prakash at that end. The best fielder Short ball, good shot towards the square leg. Fetching a single. Very sensible batting from Venkatesh. He knows that he has to give the strike to his senior partner in this innings, Arjun Gali, scoring 29 runs from the 23 balls. Arjun needs to face more balls to make his innings count. He cannot let to lose his partners now. Venkatesh is the ideal candidate for now to provide the impetus. Very good shot down the wicket. Full line, very good flick. Oh, very good, well fielded also. Keeping to only 1. The ball just climbed up because of the hard surface. But the fielder managed to pull out a jump, time his jump properly, and keep it to only 1. Uttam coming back to finishes coming back for his second over. He has been very economical from his first over, giving only 5 runs. BCC Roadies cannot get, Uttam get away with some such cheap overs. They need to score, some quick runs from his overs also. Every single bowler, they have to make them count. Short ball. Good shot from Venkatesh. Keep it to 1. And that's a surprise run out. Arjun Gali straying away from his crease. And exceptional fielding from Sudesh Rajan also. That was a brilliant effort to stop the single and throw it right in front to the keeper. Right on the stumps. Uttam collecting the ball neatly and lodging the bails. With the loss of Arjun Gali, BCC Roadies must be praying for a miracle to happen. Somebody needs to play a blinder now. A quick innings of 30-40 runs will give them a huge morale boost to keep up to the run rate. Who are they looking up to? Who is Praveen Malik looking up to? I can see that Praveen Malik is gearing up now. Shadow practicing. So possibly, he must be coming down the next wicket. Venkatesh holding his forte. Thumb running back. Steaming in. Wide ball. Umpire checking with the square leg. Did he hear a noise? Possibly it's a wide. Just to confuse the umpire. So that the wide is saved. What will the umpire give the signal as? Now that comes as a surprise. The ball was going down the leg side. Batsman didn't hit it. And that should have been given as a wide. Is that a drop chance for the keeper? Uttam asking questions with every single ball. Brilliant bowling again, right on the money. No room given to Venkatesh. Short ball and taken a single on the leg side. Now as targeted by Uttam in his interview, he mentioned that Arjun and Amit Ladda will be crucial wickets for him. He has already managed to get Arjun out of the equation by running him out. Hopefully, can he get the wicket of Amit Ladda also? Amit is known for his prowess over the leg side. He will be eyeing his area down there. Get those runs. Short ball again. Brilliantly shot. Excellent batting from right between those two fielders. Good effort from Srikanth, but he couldn't manage to keep it down. And that managed to go over the 4. Very good batting from Amit Ladda. Is he the person who BCC Roadies are looking for? Can he get those quick runs and keep up the economy rate? Short ball again, brilliantly beaten. A very good bowling from Uttam, finishing it over, managing to give away just 5 runs only. Prabhu coming back to ball his overs. Venkatesh on the strike. A big shuffle in the field. Uttam dropping down to the fine leg. Is no more in the circle. There were three fielders on the leg side. One fielder on the off. Flicked. Is it high in the sky? Oh! Sudesh managed to get the catch after the first bounce. Just like he created a couple of chances in his previous over, Prabhu manages to get the wicket of Venkatesh. Outside edge, leading edge, straight towards the point fielder. Sudesh makes his no mistake. Though there was a big bounce from his hard hands, but he still managed to get the catch in the second try. .55 for 4 in 9.1 overs. Definitely BCC Roadies are staring down a big defeat. Even if they lose, they would still try to keep the run rate in an appreciable level, so that would help in the next upcoming matches. Now we have the captain taking the strike, Praveen Malik on the striker end, Prabhu maneuvering his field, changing his field now. He wants players inside the circle. Too many players on the leg side. Praveen Malik checking the field now. On square leg, fielder inside. 4 fielders on the leg side now. Short ball. Four fielders. Still he almost managed to pull off a gap in between them. Was that a 4? They're checking with the third umpire. Yes, that signals it's a good save from Rajat. Exceptional. He saved 3 runs for his team, keeping it to only 1. That brings Rajat back to the strike. Left-hander batsman. Change in the field. It is tough for for the captain as well as for the fielders to shuffle between the slots with right hand and left hand combination. It's also tough for the bowlers to adjust their line and length. Yeah, a stop from Prabhu because Akhil was not happy with the fielder's position. Short ball, Amit pulling it down. Inside edge, and Sudhis has got no chance to stop it again. As mentioned, this is a brilliant batting. That's all they want. They need to use the pace of the bowler and guide it behind the wicket. That's all. Once it clears the infield, there is no stopping the ball at all. Amit, couple of boundaries from his bat. He looks at a very promising start now. Pressure on Prabhu. Fuller length. Amit played down the ground. Fielder keeping it to 1 only. I can see in the dugout that this Prashant padded up. Of course, we don't need a patch and the tennis ball, but he's raring to go now and bat there. But at the same time, they must be hoping not to lose any more wickets. 2 more balls to change the end. Exceptional bowling, exceptional bowling. Beaten by the pace. Prabhu nearly creating another chance now. run on the cover area for a single. That brings us to the end of the 10 overs, and there will be a side change now and a small innings break for the players to get the refreshments. We'll soon join you for the rest of the innings, chase of the innings. Stay tuned. Welcome back everyone for this rest of the chase between BCC Roadies and the BCC Bulls. BCC Roadies have scored 62 runs at the loss of 4 wickets in their quota of 10 overs. They have got other 10 overs to make it count. They need close to 110 runs, 108 runs to be precise, at a required run rate of 10.8. It's still chaseable. Couple of boundaries here and there, and they're always. They will be in a good shape. A lot will be, required from this Praveen Malik also to lead his way. Now I'm joined back by commentary in the commentary box by Arjun Merani. Shadow practice kitna karega?
So guys, ready for the second innings? 62 for 4 after 10 overs. They're going at a strike rate of 6.20 and the required run rate is over 10, which is always not a good sign for the batting team. If it goes over 11, it could be real trouble. But the two batsmen on crease named Amit and Praveen are fantastic batsmen and can take the game over the line. They have the capability.
Amit has neatly timed a couple of balls, and he has got a couple of boundaries also. He will be looking to cash in a lot. Praveen Malik.
Amit is already batting over the strike rate of 200.
A strong leg side field for Praveen Malik. Balu starting the second half of the chase. Checking his field.
Balu will go two good overs, just 11 runs for 1 wicket. Just for the spectators, we have deep cover. Long off, long on, deep mid wicket and square leg.
Down the wicket, a good stop from Rajat. No run taken. Full toss ball, but fortunately it didn't do any damage.
Praveen by batting sensibly. Looks like we'll make sure that he's stick at the one end and Amit Bhai will clear the ropes.
Yeah, the BCC Roadies will expect on Praveen Malik to carry his bat till the end. Short ball again.
Ooh, that's a good shot. There are two fielders and it's fielding. That went between the legs of the first fielder. And the other fielder is, I guess, Uttam, has also tried to drive, but
he overran the ball. Unfortunately,
yes,
couldn't stop the ball.
Maybe because of the first fielder's hand or foot touch, it changed the direction of the ball, and Uttam couldn't hold on it. So,
welcome boundary.
Yes, an unfortunate occasion for BCC Bulls, but anyways, there were many more runs in the bank, so they can afford this one.
Yes, even with the pack leg side field, they're still managing to get a boundary here and there. It's a really good sign. Short ball.
Oh, that's a good shot once again, straight to the fielder though.
No mistake from the fielder, putting his body behind the ball and keeping it to 1.
Babu at the long off, covering the ball just for the single. Change in the field because of the left-handed batsman.
Still a strong defense on the leg side. Three fielders on the leg side down there. They sense that Amit is a very pricey wicket to be taken. for ball. Cut down them. But Prabhu managed to give it only one. Full toss ball driven down the ground between Prakash. Good stop there. The good shots from the batsmen, but they are just not coming off now. It's only kept to them singles. They got a boundary from this over. They got 7 runs already out of it. At a required rate of 10.8, we're staying down at 11 runs in an over. Mistimed. And that brings us to the end of the over. Just 7 runs of it. Run rate climbing up beyond 11. With this asking rate, definitely, the batsmen need to take some risks, play some funky shots maybe behind the wicket, use the pace of the bowler, put them again back to complete his overs. He has been very economical and miserly has given any easy runs. Just 10 runs of his last 2 overs. Short ball again. Good thinking from the Praveen Malik, but the execution could have been better. There is no fielder right behind the wicket, and definitely Uttam is a very good bowler. He has got some good pace. Just glided down the wicket, probably scored a boundary out of it. Short ball again, good swing. Is it a gap? Exceptional fielding from Rajat. Did he keep it to only 1? And Bhaskar signs it as a 4. Brilliant fielding from Rajat, but unfortunately he managed to throw the ball into the field after he had crossed the boundary. A very good watch from Bhaskar at the square leg. A welcome boundary here. It's good to see that they're getting boundaries here and now. Just has to cash in the rest of the balls. Wide ball there. Uttam has already given 5 runs from this over. Still 4 more balls to go. Can this be an expensive over, or will Uttam find some wickets? Wild swing again from Praveen Malik. Couldn't make any contact with the ball. He's definitely eyeing the square leg area. Looks like quite wide, one-dimensional for now. What do you say, Arjun?
Yes, correctly said. Until the batsmen Praveen Malik and Amit Ladda start hitting a lot of runs now. They need to target every over now. They cannot target bowlers. They don't have time to target bowlers. Just like this.
Wild swing again.
Whoa! That's a splendid catch from Sudesh. The way he was running, bent down, running towards the ball, and was able to hold the ball magically. That was a superb catch from Sudesh Rajan. Getting the opponent captain out, Praveen Malik. He was trying to hit the ball, trying to get runs for his team, but unfortunately couldn't connect.
That was a ball on the offside. He shouldn't have dragged it towards the leg side, and that he only managed to get a leading edge and into the safe hands of Sudesh. Exceptional catch from him, running from the boundary line, running from the line.
So the new batsman coming up is Rohan.
Yes, halfway down, and I'm surprised that I didn't see any signs of Prashant. Prashant has been the man to go. They got only 4 more batsmen left after this. Are they hoping to get quick runs from him? batsman marking on his stance on the leg stump.
So the next batsmen coming up for BCC Roadies are Prashant, Sainath, Pranay and Vinay Kumar.
So pleasing to see Pranay not batting still now. He's a handy batsman. He can get some quick runs, rotate the strike.
What I can tell from this point, if I'm a roadie, either I'll go with the full flow and see if I can chase down this total, but sorry for the disturbance in the background.
Yes.
It's a good shot from Rohan, by the way. It's a good shot. He tried to scoop it. Went for 4. He tried to place it somewhere near the square leg, but it got a little edge and went to the fine leg region and went for 4.
That's all they need. They just need a tickle down the leg side and let the ball go along with the pace of the bowler.
Yes. Yeah, so coming to the point, if I'm a roadie at this point, what I'll do maybe is maybe I'll go with the full flow, because the match is still not out of the hands. It's 11.50, which is very well manageable. They've already got like 2 4s and 1 wide, so that's 11 runs in the over. For the next 8 overs, and the Prashant coming, it's still a manageable total. Amit Ladda can fire up as well. Rohan has started well. They can go with the full flow from now. Uttam has just finished his over, and Balu coming to bowl his next over.
Balu leaked some runs in his previous over. We'll be trying to make some amends now. Get Amit Ladda now. Wild swing, but no contact with the ball.
A good swing from Amit, but the ball bounced a little more than he expected to start getting the leg side boundary. The 2 fielders on the leg side in the square leg and deep mid wicket, and a long on as well. The 2 fielder on the off side in the deep extra cover and long off. Full toss, reverse sweeps and 4. No chance for the fielder whatsoever.
Exceptional batting from Amit Ladda. He managed to get a contact with the ball.
That's a freebie to Amit Ladda. That's a full toss outside off, and Amit Ladda will not miss it. He was ready for the reverse sweep, and it was a perfect ball. This was a perfect sweep for the reverse sweep. It cannot be a better ball than this.
Look how far the ball has went.
The outfield is lightning quick in this dried grass. For the spectators, we think you might not believe this is London, UK, but it is because of the heat. There's no green grass. I know you've never seen it on Instagram or the social media. UK is not like this, but because of the record-breaking hit this year, it also looks like Saudi Arabia more than London.
Yeah, I believe the Indian experts will be thinking this is played within some ground.
The players are having some Indian feel now.
Yes. But look at this pitch. That stands out
That is
for the
green.
rest of the
That is green.
looks like the green tinge.
Next ball from Balu. What is Amit Ladda gonna do? He's gonna go for boundary. Yes, he does! And a 6!
Oh, yes.
No chance for Srikanth and Sudesh on the leg side. Superb shot. The ball landing at the halfway of the pitch, and it's easy pickings for Amit Ladda.
Yes, 2 fielders stationed there to catch the ball, but still managing to dissect them and go over the boundary. Srikanth did try to reach out to the ball, but it was very far from him.
Amit Ladda was ready to pick the length early and send him over the fence. Balu needs to change his length now. Either he's bowling full tosses, either he's bowling short balls. He needs to get the rhythm right. The batsmen are asking for some drinks, but maybe the umpire asking for the next over. Captain Praveen and Vinay Kumar Hemant are ready at the end of the boundary with the rings. Next ball from Balu. Let's see what Amit Ladda can do on this ball. Oh, there's a full length ball and completely missed it. Couldn't do anything, Amit Ladda. He's asking and requesting for wide. Yes, yes.
The umpire has got keen eyes. He's not.
Pratap is a strict umpire. He's not moved. He will not move by the appeal from the fielders. He will stand on his decision. Just like the other umpire, Bhaskar. Excellent umpires we have today. Ah, that's a short ball. Mistimed it completely, but landed safely.
Top edge.
Shrikant.
Just managed to clear the infield.
Shrikant coming up from the mid-wicket boundary to stop it as a single. Rohan back on strike.
Lot will be expected from Rohan also. He just needs to rotate the strike and give as much as balls to Amit.
Just 4 balls bowled, and
Amit
it's already 11 runs in the over.
As
Last ball.
Amit scoring at around 200 strike rate.
Yeah, pardon me, it's the last ball of the over.
Short ball.
Oh, hey, that's a good shot in the gap and going for maybe just a single. Yes, it's a very good shot, but just a single. Square leg cutting it off. So 11 runs of the over. They need 11.5 and over, and 12 runs. Yes, 12 runs of the over. They need 11 and a half required run rate. Then they're still going strong. Since last 2 overs, they were able to manage the required run rate. And Uttam will come from the road end for his last over.
Excellent line from Uttam. Asking the batsman to make some mistake. Batsman thinks that's a wide. He's signaling to the umpire, but umpire is unmoved. Short ball again, very close to the body. Rohan offering no shot. He needs to do nothing, just offer a bat and get the signal, get a single and offer the strike to Amit, who has been playing very well. Wide slog, inside edge, behind the wicket. Fortunately, they have a protection down the wicket, and that brings a strike to Amit. He has still got 3 more balls to face in this over. Miserly bowling from Uttam. Is not leaking away. Is not giving any freebies to the batsman at all. A strong leg side field again. Wide down the leg side. Fortunately, the batsman didn't get a ball, got a bat on the ball. Short ball behind the wicket. Exceptional batting from Amit. That's what is required. Anything short, has put that away into the boundary. They just cannot afford to bowl short to him at all. It has to be away from his body and a bit fuller. A lot of support from the dugout to Amit. They expect him to get the strike as much as possible. The first 2 overs from Uttam he got only just 10 runs. I mean, the other over, I mean, he has been giving him a lot of runs. Definitely due to the pressure of bowling in the fag end of this, fag end of this chase. Uttam will try to make amends into his bowling. Bowling over the wicket to him now. Very good bowling. That's the line, I mean, he needed. Fuller and away from the body of Amit. Stepped out, exceptional batting, and then he found the gap between those two fielders from the square and the long on. And that completes 100 runs for BCC Roadies. They need 70 runs out of 6 overs. Very good batting as mentioned. He's striking over more than 200 strike rate. Amit, he is the miracle, I mean, BCC Roadies, and he is the crucial wicket. BCC Bulls will be hoping to get one. Prabhu, the miracle man, coming back to the bowling. Will he create some chances? Get the main wicket of Amit and put pressure back on BCC Roadies.
Some chill music from the visitors on the ground.
The song was catchy. I don't know what it was.
We don't even know the language, I guess. Was it English or Spanish?
No, it sounded like English.
Espanol? Anyways, BCC Roadies are still on their way. Still managing the run rate since the last 3 overs. They have been managing the run rate very well. Requires 70 runs in 36 balls. With a strike rate of 1167. Yes. What I feel is just BCC Bulls just need one good over. That's just one good over. That's it. The one good over can change the course of the match now. Maybe 1 wicket and like 5 runs or 6 runs of the over will literally change the course of the match now. But Rohan Bhai batting well. Single given to Amit. To be honest, Rohan Chawla is doing a really good job here. He's been batting with the strike rate of 100 and 7 balls, 7 runs. Whenever he's getting the strike, he's giving strike back to the Amit Ladda, who is 29 in 14. He's on a different planet today. Sending every ball to the boundary. Batting with the strike rate of over 200.
Yes, looks like Amit has been the surprise syllabus of BCC Bulls. They didn't come up and prepared for him.
Prabhu MG versus Amit. What's gonna happen? Straight to fielder. Uttam, man, Amit Ladda is gone. That's the wicket Bulls needed. Prabhu MG was the one who got the breakthrough.
Yes, just as I was saying, Prabhu is the miracle man for BCC Bulls.
Yes.
He created the opportunity again and got the...
Anyways, a superb innings from Amit Ladda. He batted really well. Coming back to the pavilion, but he would be happy with the 29, but I'm sure he will not be happy that he didn't got the team back.
Yes, Amit gave the impetus and the sense of urgency to BCC Roadies.
He played well. Teammates are cheering for Amit Ladda. They had hopes from him and he batted really well. So the next batsman coming up is Sainath on crease. Still no signs of Dr. Prashant. Man of the match from the last 4 matches for BCC Roadies. Still no signs of him. Why BCC Roadies are waiting for Dr. Prashant? Are they missing a trick here?
Or is Prashant himself holding himself back?
Maybe the required run rate of 12 is not enough for Prashant. He can easily get the run rate of like 18, 20 and over.
18, 20 and over.
This is like warm up for him.
Yeah, I can see him shadow practicing there.
Definitely he's ready when the next wicket goes. Even though the wickets has fallen, BCC Roadies need to make sure that they don't lose the momentum that Amish Ladda has set up for him. They still have Prashant in bank. With just 5.5 overs to go, they just need to fire.
Yeah, but who will take over from Amit?
Just like I said, it's high in the air. Prakash and it's gone. 2 wickets in 2 balls from Prabhu. Is he changing the match now? Is he pulling the match back
Now BCC
for
Roadies
BCC Bulls?
are looking forward to avoid a hat-trick.
Oh.
Prabhu MG will be the first player of BPL 6 to get a hat-trick now.
Dr. Prashant will be on strike.
And
Prabhu will be in the bowling. 2 legends facing each other. One the bowling legend, the one the batting all-rounder.
Yeah, the fire versus the ice. Will Prashant coolly nudge it off and deny Prabhu taking a hat-trick?
I'm sure that Prashant will not care about the hat-trick. The team needs runs. He'll not care about the hat-trick. If the ball is in the slot, if it's ball, he feels that it's going to the boundary, he'll surely hit it. He'll not be caring about the hat-trick for Prabhu. But how well the Prabhu has bowled the last 2 balls, getting 2 wickets, inviting the batsman for a lofted shot, but smartly slowing the speed of the ball. So hat-trick ball coming up from Prabhu. Can he do it? Can Prashant hit it for boundary? Ooh, cool enough.
For a single.
Just the single. The experience coming into play. It's getting exciting now. It's going towards the Bulls, but do not forget Prashant is on the crease.
Yeah, it has now BCC Roadies have a very bleak chance of him making over the line. Amit Ladda.
Ooh, good shot from Rohan, but straight to the fielder. Just 1 run. Uttam covering there at the square leg. Ooh, that's a good one.
Good shot from Balu at the square.
Come on, boy.
That one brings us to a couple of minutes of break for the fielding team to get some refreshments. Stay tuned for the rest of the action. We are back from the quick break, and we have Dr. Prashant on the striker end. Sudesh bowling his third over. Still 5 more overs to play. 66 runs needed at 13.2. Is still chaseable. It's still very, very chaseable. But the only thing which is going against of BCC Roadies is the lack of wickets. They do not have the cushion of having those extra wickets and take a necessary risks to get the required run up. Short ball going up. Ball is still circling over the ball, and that looks like a boundary. That's the impetus BCC Roadies needed. Prashant coming back with a boundary. Full length, driven down the ground. Are they looking for a second? No, Rajat is keeping it to only 1. Yes, no foolish mistakes to be done here. They got a boundary. The first ball itself, 2 balls getting them 5 runs. Rohan Chawla is will be the senior most in this partnership. Exceptional strip shot towards Uttam. Good shot from Uttam, keeping it to only 1. Uttam enticing the batsman to take a second run, but he was very, very sharp. A very good throw to the keeper end. Wild slog towards the Rajat. Yes, keeping it to only 1. Rajat judged it very well. Ooh, a very good throw from Rajat. Unfortunately, it hits the stumps, and that led them to take another single. Nevertheless, it was a very good stop from Rajat and a very good throw from him. Four balls, 8 runs. Still short of the asking rate. Can they get the boundary in the next 2 balls?
Okay.
Clicked again towards Uttam. Very well placed. Uttam keeping the body behind the ball and keeping it to only 1.
Nice.
A very well played shot from Prashant and equally well fielded by Uttam. The last ball of the over. They need a boundary to keep up to the asking run rate. Short ball. Swinged again. Oh, there is a fielder there. Oh, very well. Start by Balu. Very, very good over at the end, given the circumstances. Though there was a boundary, but the rest of the balls, they were all very tight, and the batsmen managed to only get singles out of them. Run rate climbing up to 40 runs per an over. Prabhu Hamji, the miracle man. Is he going to ball? change of mind. Babu is going to bowl. Akhil maneuvering his field. Shrikant on the long on. Shrikant on the long off and Prakash on the long on. Four more overs. They need to take this game deep as much as possible. Still a chaseable score by the BCC Roadies. 56 runs out of the 24 balls needed. The experience of Dr. Prashant and clever glide from Rohan Chawla may take them to over the crossing line, but it will also need some luck. Just 3 wickets in hand, 4 overs to go, 56 runs to follow. Will they try to take risks in Babu's over? Wide ball, wide ball. Rohan just could manage only the body. Managed to get body on the ball. They need to just play on the merit of the ball. They know when it's bowling offside, they have to play on the offside only. Short ball, that's it. That was the thing, which was needed. Take the single, put the pressure on the fielder. Probably get a 2. No. Good thinking from Prashant. Didn't call for a second run. Just play to the merit of the ball. Full toss ball again. Very well shot. Good shot from the fielder again. Exceptional. Oh. Bowler not getting in the way of the batsman. Managed to only fumble on to the wickets, but nevertheless they got the 2 runs. Prashant still on the strike. As long as Prashant stays on the strike, they have got BCC Roadies have got hopes high. The entire team is cheering up for Prashant. If Prashant manages to take BCC Roadies over the line, he will be a very strong contender for his fifth man of the match. Good shot towards the cover. A quick single there. The fielder was very deep in the circle. Akhil will not mind these singles to be taken. They will be worried only to stop those boundaries. Pulled again, deep to the fielder. Good thing from Rohan. No extra risks, giving Prashant the strike. Just 5 runs from this over. Not an ideal one. If they want to finish it on a high, they need a 6. Wild swing again is in the gap actually. Uttam running behind, but Sudhish there to put his body behind the wicket, and they managed to get 2 runs from it. Good fielding and equally good running from both the fielders, both the batsmen. Just 2 runs of it from the last over. Getting only 7 runs. Not very ideal, given the run rate. Asking run rate is like more than 16 plus. They need 2 big overs. They need to get 2 big overs. But who are the 3 bowlers who are going to bowl the next 3 overs? One is definitely Prabhu, who will be trying to bowl his 4th over. One will be the Sudhish. As we see, he's running back there. And then who will be the third bowler? Babu has bowled 3 overs, so definitely he's the fourth bowler. They'll be hoping to get one. This over would have put some pressure on Babu, but given only 7 runs have been scored, he will definitely be looking to bowl the next over also. And probably Prabhu will bowl in the last over. Can they score more runs from Suresh or not? It's something we have to see. Rohan on strike. Suresh charging up. Exceptional batting, but only managed to get till Uttam. The deep square leg. The batsmen are able to put bat on each and every ball, but they are just able to get only singles out of it. They need boundaries. They need some clever shots out of it. Still three fielders in the deep. 4 fielders maneuvering in the deep actually. Wide ball. A loosener from the bowler. Definitely would help the nerves of Prashant. And these are the extra tiny things a batsman can force a bowler to do. Wide flick. They could have taken a single. Yes. Finally, Prashant went. Empire signaling a leg by. Swing and a miss, but fortunately it's just a wide. So that's an extra ball to be bowled by Sudesh. So far he has been very, very good. But he should not let this freebies and extras to be given. Batsmen are having a hard time to time him. Wild swing again between Balu, and that's a stop. And it has to travel to boundary. Exceptional stop from Balu, and the rest of the things done by Uttam at the end to force the throw towards the keeper and keeping it only 1. The bowlers are ably supported by the fielders. Swing again, straight towards Srikanth in the deep. Very good bowling and very good fielding at the deep also. No easy runs, no boundaries at all. The pressure building up on the batsman. Flicked again, will that go to boundary? Is that the much needed boundary they need? Has it went there? Yes, that's the boundary they wanted, and finally they got one. They need more out of it. They need more of it. "39 runs on 30 balls. Last ball of the over. Good shot, and that's taken easily. Outside edge, Rohan trying this previous shot, but only managed to go in the flying slip. Not a time to lose the wicket. He was the established batter over there. He should have carried his bat till the end. Rohan is now replaced by Pranay. a lot hangs upon his shoulder. Prabhu the Miracle Man bowling the 9th penultimate over of this innings. This over will decide the fate of this match. Will Prashant go for runs? Because there will be a lot left to do in the last over. They need at least 20 runs in this over. Short ball flicked again, straight to the ground. Prakash fielding it and keeping it safely to only one. Pranay facing his first ball. Swing again. Is that got a 6? Has he got a 6? 6. What a catch from Shrikant. But did he manage to get over the line, or did he manage to take the catch cleanly? A brilliant judge for Shrikant at the end. The ball looked as if it was travelling over the boundary line, but he judged where the line was and he took the catch very cleanly. Cannot blame the batsman at all. This was needed. This was needed. A good shot from Pranay, but unfortunately he couldn't carry it over the line. Hard luck for the batsman. He did what was needed for his team. He didn't have luxury to play the balls. The clear indication from the dugout. They just want to play out these overs. They don't want to damage their the run rate they have carried forward from the previous spins. Good bowling from who? Everything is in the block hole, and the batsmen are able to only keep it down the line and take signals. That's fine. Shot again, and that's a clean catch from Akhil. And that brings us to the end of BCC Roadies innings. BCC